sports in the clock app. And ready to go. We are ready to go. Oh man, how is everyone doing today? Hope you're well. Let me pull myself up on the pad. Don't it? I can't pull myself on the pad yet, but we'll do it in a second. It is what it is. Who's your daddy? Appreciate you for checking in, bro. Oh, let me get my intro going. What's going on? Who's your daddy? How are you doing? What up? Get these gnats. Hope you're well. Yo, Sagittarius gang, how you doing? What's up with you? Hope you're having a good day. Let's drop the tweets. Oh man, what a day, what a day. I'm glad I'm streaming early today. Let's drop this link. All right, the post has been out. Let's go here, let's go there. What up is it? What up? What is up, team Purple Leader? Well, thank you. Straw Hat D-Dog. I do appreciate that.
Okay, but
Who said that? Oh, that was Bobby. That was Bobby. He's starting early. Bobby's starting early. Okay, we got that pulled up. Let's go here. Lefty, what do you think about Jade Cargill, brother? I don't know who that is. Crazy fact, MCoC came out on my B-Day. Oh, nice. And you're still playing it. Don't the drops reset today? Daniel, they reset yesterday. They have reset yesterday. So go on over to the Purple app, hit the follow button, watch me for 4 hours, and you will get all of those juicy, tender, never to be duplicated, authenticated? I don't know. Liam is retiring. Really? Why? What do you think about Captain Britain for the Abyss? I did some runs with her, and she takes a lot of people. I mean, that's an interesting play. There's nothing wrong with it. I wouldn't use her, but then again, I don't really know how to play her really that well. She's more of a defender to me. So if she works for you, then, you know, use her. I did my practice run yesterday, and I think it went really well. A couple of issues here and there, but I didn't get roadblocked. That was my thing. Like, there was no one I had to brute force, which I'm grateful for. Because the game is in a bad state. I mean, that does make sense. That does make sense, Bobby. I'm gonna keep it a buck. Oh, sorry. We lost Barrelman, Liam, and Andrew the Rough in 1 month. But the thing is, they all could come back. They all could come back. I believe. I do believe. Let's go here. Let's get the donator going. Where's my donator at? There it is. Donator is up. There we go. Kabam has to do something. Well, that's why I think the Karina's challenges are so good. I was hoping the Karina challenges will fix a lot of things, but maybe people just aren't feeling the Karina challenges. Oh my gosh.
do a barrel roll.
This has got to be. Hold on, chat. Sorry about that, chat. Got a call. Anyone else having chat double up? No. Because I need 2K more Awakening Gem slots for Awakening Gem. I went in blind with Abyss, Dean, Okoye, Sentry, Gene, and Paviter. Cleared 6 with no revive. That's not bad, Daniel. How you doing, Wesley? That's not bad at all, though, Daniel. That's really, really good, actually. I did the entire path. I used a few revives here, but I didn't really get roadblocked, so that's what I was happy about. Hey, Trey05, Smoke Man, Lord of Vegeta. Appreciate everyone for checking in. Lefty, be real here. These Korean channels are the repeat of existing content. Ordeal and Abyss are old content they just repeated. Nothing innovative here. And Epoch Gauntlet would be the same as Eternity of Pain. Kabam is not doing anything new besides from bum-ass dancing game and poker, which had nothing close to core MCoC gameplay. I do agree that the content is recycled, but you got to think of it like, I look at it like this. When it first came out, we didn't have rank 4 7-stars, so to me, it's newer content, meaning I can do it with more powerful champions. So that's what I'm excited about, because these champions, like rank 4s in the Abyss, I did a whole path. I could never do that years ago. But you're right, it is recycled content, but it's different to me, only because we're using rank 4s. Now, if they would have asked us to go in there with the same 6-star rank 3s, then I would have a problem. How you doing, Data Triplets? How you doing, Guk? I see you over there. I ain't new if you did it before. You mean it ain't new if you did it before? Well, maybe not, but the rewards are new. You can't deny that, and the rewards are really good. Kabam does need to do something about the AI, though, and the input issues. You just have bigger guns, that's it. And that's what makes things different. That's like saying, oh, if you beat Resident Evil once, going in again with unlimited ammo isn't gonna be fun. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Because you have unlimited ammo, so you're not gonna get tripped up by the same things you got tripped up before. Blessed, about to head out to the city for a few. Okay. What you gonna do in the city? Oh, can it stop? No, why won't it stop? Why won't it stop, Kabam? I heard that Liam is retiring, brother. Yeah, Bobby just told me about it. Didn't Liam win the brawl? I thought Liam won the brawl. I mean, ain't much he can do in the game because he already won everything. How you doing, Ba Toir? Stop. Nope, you're not going to stop, are you? Damn it. Hey, Dread, what's going on, bro? How you doing, bro? When did Liam announce that he was retiring, though? I was on the Red app today. I didn't see anyone announce anything. Nothing but 3 stars. Barrelman also retiring? Yeah, Barrelman said he's retiring next month. Andrew the Rough said he's retiring, I guess, effective immediately. And now Liam's retiring. I already know what you're going to ask, Lefty. Are you retiring? I'm not retiring. I don't plan to retire. I'm still having fun with the game. And that Echo Damage bullcrap that came out with is just what, you know, I did watch Legacy's video yesterday. It didn't make sense to me. I'm going to keep it a buck on that one. That did not make sense to me at all. I was like, what? So you're adjusting damage so you can work around it? I told y'all before, Kabam isn't going to make certain champions 7-stars because they don't want to build content around them. And that just Kabam showing you, yeah, we don't want to build content around certain things. Lefty will be turning in Doomsday. I will. You have an F-ton of existing problems that you want, people want you to work on, and you're like, okay, but work on this thing. That'll be 100% good, trust. Yeah, I didn't like that. I was like, what? Why? No one, that's not, you're trying to fix a problem that doesn't exist, Kabam. They'll be back within a 60 days. Want to bet? Why do you say they'll be back, Cam? Let me see if my camera is working. Nope, it's not working. It's not working, and I don't know why it's not working. It's just blurry. Oh, maybe I have to be over here. Let me try it again. Nope, it's still not working. I don't know why my camera's not working. Another black man, how are you doing? He got Madeline Pryor. Okay, if the game's in a bad state, chat. Serious question. How would you fix the game? Outside of inputs, how would you fix the game? Just like when I said, welcome to another episode of Kabam doing things that no one asked for, basically. I pulled 7-star Wong and Punisher. Wong is really good, King Tech. I'll rank him up. Lefty will be returning in Doomsday. That is the funniest thing you ever said. I fixed it by pulling a Wanda, delete it all. Damn. Do you have a Venom? Yes, I have a rank 4 Venom, James. At work, thinking of getting another cup of muddy water. I'm assuming you meant coffee. Should I max him out? I wouldn't max him out. I would try to awaken him generically, to be honest. That's not my finger like Thanos. So will you wipe half the game away? Clicks equal money. Look at the views on the retirement videos. The only person to actually leave is Brian. Still sad. Everyone else comes back. I mean, points were made. Xander, thank you for checking in for the 15th time. Are you talking about max out Wong? I wouldn't max out Wong. I would just take him to rank 3, and he'll be good from there. He's one of them characters you don't realize you need him until, oh yeah, I have Wong. He would do good in the Heroes Abyss challenge. You know, I'm gonna try her out. Now Trappy actually dipped off. Trappy's retiring too? Dread, I gotta ask a serious question, bro. Are you retiring? You considering retiring? Lefty, I'm about to go up against Dread Emperor Doom. Assume any tips. Use a champion with 2-hit mediums and watch a few videos because you gotta hit him when he's throwing a heavy or a special, and then you can do damage. Or you get charges. Maker Nation out here. I got you.
Maker Nation.
Game's not fun anymore and it's showing. I mean, I don't know. I feel like it's still fun to me. If you stop playing, I think that would help fix the game. How you doing, Queen Misty? I'm still having fun. Is it fun though? I'm gonna be honest, Bobby. When it comes to how I define fun and how y'all define fun, it's different because think about it. I define fun as when I go live, I'm having fun with the game. I'm arguing with my chat, and we're all having a grand old time. How y'all define fun might be different. Because I'm making money having fun. That's why I say I'm having fun, because I'm making money by playing this game. And I only play this game when I'm live. So that's how I'm having fun. So it's a little bit different for me. So it's like I'm making money and I'm growing on both the red app, the purple app, and TikTok. So it's just like I'm having fun. Like I'm not trying too hard. I got partner. I'm working on some other things behind the scenes. So yeah, I'm still having fun. So it's different for me. It's like, hey, I'm trying to make streaming another part-time career for me. For shits and gigs as make a video, watch our views and comments go nuts. Oh, you talking about retirement? That's fair. You about to say, Xander, like when y'all say, oh, the game isn't fun, it's still fun for me because I'm growing. Like, it's still fun for me. Like, and I've told you before, I don't really play this game as much off stream. But there's a reason for that. I'm also here most because of the nostalgia. It's not for what do you call it? It's not for Resident Evil. What 4 or 5 are you running from the? What 4 or 5 are you running from the Karina's challenge? What do you mean purple 110? I'm talking about MCoC. Well, I'm gonna be honest. I am having fun with the Karina's challenges. I'm sorry, like that is fun to me. I know it's not. Y'all don't like it, but I'm having fun with that. I'm sorry, guys. That is fun. That is just fun to me. Like, I know y'all don't care about it, but the fact that I can go in there with rank 4 champions, yeah, I'm having fun with that. Challenges have been good. Yeah, but I'll say the challenges are good to me. Like, it's like running Resident Evil with infinite ammo. It's like, I got rank 4s now. No, I got so many solos yesterday. Like, I'm so proud of myself. How do you get bleeds that high? What do you mean bleeds that high? Early stream. Yeah, I usually stream early on the weekends. And plus, I gotta go somewhere tonight, too. I duped my 7-star Warhead. Nice. That's not a bad dupe. Asher, thanks for checking in for the 250th time. GG's. Get out to the club. No, I don't really like going to the club. Thank you, Asher. I wish you would let me make you a mod. But no, Asher's like, I don't want to be a mod in your little stream. I'm one of those people who really think you can have a bigger stream and become a bigger streamer and content creator. Bobby, I'm working on something behind the day. I won't say behind the day because of Queen Misty. Behind the scenes, just trust me. That's all I gotta say. Is just trust me what I'm working on. I'm working on something. I gotta be patient, unfortunately, but we're working on something. Trust me, Bobby. When it happens, you'll be one of the first people to know. Ooh, Lefty got a date? No, I gotta go somewhere though. I mean, think about it. I've been streaming every day for what? Since Kabam's been doing the drops. So I got moves to make behind the scene. I gotta get out and do some things. I gotta get out. Hey, going somewhere? Nah, what the bag for? What you want? So at the percentage check, we're at the 18-minute mark for the stream. Where y'all at with the drops? And if anyone says, I'm at 0%, I'm smacking you. I got a sound effect too for that. You know what that was? That wasn't even a smack, that was a punch. And then I'm gonna play this. Just joined? You just joined? I just got here, wow. I got a lot of work to do with y'all. I really got a lot of work to do. I'm at 1%. Okay, Queen Misty.
Get out!
Well, it was.
Cuz.
No, never. Y'all will never do that again.
Hey, bruh. Give me no naughty. Gave me no noti. Okay. How you doing, Andy Beckett? You at 77%. How you doing, James? Everyone over on TikTok, y'all. I hope y'all are following me on the Purple app because they got drops on there. And if y'all don't get the drops, I don't want you to be like, well, Lefty didn't even tell me about the drops. I didn't even know. Drops? What are drops? Where? Okay. Okay, but matter of fact, let me play the sound effect.
Okay, but
50% of 30 minutes. Oh, okay, that's progress. Do you have Spider-Man? Which Spider-Man? Because to answer your question, yes, I do have Spider-Man. But which one are you talking about? Maurice, bro, man, you need to get the Infinite X. There were a lot of times you were dying to the final boss, and it was only because you didn't have the Infinite Axe. Bro, you were getting cooked. I was like, man, if you don't get this axe, like, and then Maurice is like, nah, I don't need the axe, I'm fine. And then bought the Infinite rocket launcher. This I got drops at your girl's house. Boom.
Pow.
I tell you what you didn't get at your girl's house. You didn't get the solo against Victor Gideon. Victor Gideon was cooked. Yo, Bobby, he was getting cooked by Victor. And that, Bobby, get this. At one point, Maurice was facing Victor Gideon, and I told him the strategy I used, and he said that he didn't like the Requiem, and I was like, okay, well, you can't help people that don't want to be helped. And then this guy, he shoots Victor Gideon when he had the rocket launcher. Victor Gideon drops the rocket launcher, and guess what Maurice does? You know what, Bobby, I'm gonna tell you what he didn't do. He didn't pick up the rocket launcher. He was still getting his butt kicked, and Victor Gideon had the audacity to kill Maurice on top of the rocket launcher. I was like, you have got to be kidding me. This was like, are you serious? You're serious? I was so blown away. I was like, pick it up. I didn't even know I could. I was like, pick up the rocket launcher. It's right there. It's right there. Pick it up, please. It was a one-shot kill. All of your problems would have went away with one shot. But I will say those. I'll give Maurice credit here. When Maurice went back into the fight, and Victor Gideon was about to shoot the rocket launcher, and Maurice parried it and killed Victor Gideon with him. I was like, that was impressive. I will make that a clip. I finished the fight like I can pick it up. Yeah, I was like, you didn't know that? You didn't know you could pick it up? Oh my gosh. I was last time I was live, I shot Victor Gideon and he dropped it and I picked it up and killed him with it. So yeah, well, you got the infinite rocket launcher, so it doesn't really matter now. But moving forward, you can pick up the rocket launcher if you decide not to use the infinite rocket launcher moving forward. Like I was literally in your stream typing in all caps, like, pick up the rocket launcher, pick it up, he dropped it, it's right there. And then you died again, and I was like, okay, well, this is gonna be a long one. But you got it down, you finished infinite, what is it called? Insanity mode, I keep saying infinite. K9, thank you for checking in for the 95th time. Pick it up. Right. Bobby, I was there. Like, pick it up.
Do a barrel roll.
It's right there. Bro, do I not have this guy in my deck? Okay. I gotta stop this guy from evading. We're talking about Resident Evil 9. What's wrong, Pravita? You can't evade? You missed when I died to Nemesis because I forgot to press R2 to get the action scene? I didn't see that. Have you looked into the Crimson Desert at all? I looked into it a little bit. I don't understand it, but it does look to me. It looks a little like Skyrim. It looks a little bit like Skyrim to me. And if my chat asks me to play it, I'll check it out. Do you have Spider-Man symbiotes? I think I do. I don't really care for him though. How you doing, Jody? I think he needs a buff, to be honest. Never gonna give you up. I feel like playing that sound effect. I don't know why I like that sound effect so much. Crimson Desert looks interesting. Skyrim plus Wukong. Yeah, it does look interesting to me. I was looking at it. I was like, this is an interesting looking game. Definitely interesting. Risky Atlee again? What do you mean, Andy? Where is he supposed to be MMO, I believe, but they changed the format. That's who sings it. Oh, Rick Atlee. Ah, okay. And the game is big? I mean, if y'all want me to look into it, I'll look into adding it to my library. The Kusha scene looked pretty gnarly as well. What are the reviews saying on Crimson Desert? Because I've seen a lot of people been playing it. I have seen a lot of people been playing it. I didn't know y'all wanted me to play a game like that. Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you. Don't look at the reviews. It's hit or miss, to be honest. Okay. Because we're getting close to getting done with Resident Evil 9. And I'm just like, if we're going to, we might have to look into another game because I destroy the Resident Evil games. All of them. Resident Evil 2, 3, 4, 7, 8, and now 9. So that's 6 games. Most of them bum reviews haven't finished the game. Oh, well, that doesn't count. What's that, my friend? How you doing, Max Cage? I see you over there. That's the jam, Lefty. I wish I could play the whole thing with it. I wish I could play the whole thing. But it came with my soundboard. Like, my soundboard came with some effects pre-installed. And some of the effects have been helpful, too. I was like, right now, I'm looking at my ping. I'm looking also at RAM usage, CPU usage, and GPU usage. Like, my whole setup now is this board has, yo, guys, just look at this board. Like, let me show you. Like, it has everything I need. Like, look, that's my ping, CPU, GPU, RAM, people watching. Look at all that, man. It's so convenient. Rick Atley, yeah, Bobby, Andy told us. You think of a team for Karina's here? Yeah, Ink, I did it yesterday. The team actually went really well. It worked out really, really well. What team? The team I'm using is Shuri, Nick Fury, Professor X. Who else did I bring? Who else? Niku Minaru and Kushala. I got 8 buttons on my stream deck. What the F is that? Oh, that's the stream that just came out, Maurice. This is the 36. This is the Stream Deck Plus. Yeah, it's the new one that it just came out, maybe last week. And I ordered it, and it said it was on back order until May, and they sent it out recently. I might buy another one, to be honest. That's how good it is. Like, I might get another one just to have it, but I don't really need it. But yeah, it's 36 keys, and I use 34 of them. My team will be Shuri, Nick Fury, Carolina, and Heimdall. Heimdall is there for the synergy. All the fights can be done with 4 champs. Pretty much. What happened to what's her name? Jean Grey. You don't want to bring her in? I thought Jean Grey was your queen, Bobby. You know how you and Queen Missy are. Y'all love Jean Grey. Even though I don't think Queen Missy is going to be bringing Jean Grey to the Abyss. I don't think she is. She says she is, but I don't believe it. Since when she's my queen? Since you don't have Professor X ranked up? Thank you, One Mad Jax. I appreciate that. It's the best is Sentry, Mr. F, Shuri, Strange, and Wags. Yo, I seen Simula put out a video today, and that video about what's his name? Sentry looks really interesting. Does Sentry need to be awakened? Because I was looking at the video and I was like, he can do all that. Wow. I'm talking about Jean. Nope. I don't know. I was really impressed by what I was seeing in Simula's video. The best team, Blue Marvel, Sarky, Strange, Heimdall, Star-Lord? I don't know about that team, but if you like that team, I'm here for it, but I don't know about that team. I don't think Starkey's built for long-form content. And I feel like he's going to be really slow. Darn it, I didn't mean to do that. Is Collector tough fight? Yes, he is. Well, I'll put recently he's not awakened. What am I supposed to do if I pull Jean earlier than him? Nothing. Leave her at rank 1. The way you left Professor X at rank 1. That's what you should do. He good. Great. Without it as well. Just exhausted on blue mood. Yellows, withers, red engine mobility. After 3% charges, heavy to refresh. Cause I have Sentry, and I have been entertaining the idea of taking him at least to rank 2. Nullify immune, Incinerate immune, also SP1 to halt. I can't rank her. Kabam ain't giving us a, yeah, they're not gonna give you the ability to rank down champions. I don't know why, but they're not. Nah, we good. Maybe I'll go Shuri instead of Starkey. Yeah, Shuri's better. Starkey's not built for long form content. He's just it's gonna take forever to ramp him up, and then trying to keep his ramp while also trying to take down the fight. It's just This is gonna take longer than it needs to be. Lefty's talking about Professor X being at rank 1. Yeah, I am, Queen Misty. So stop playing and take Professor X at least to rank 2. Queen Misty, I showed you how good he was yesterday. Why don't you be listening to me, Queen Misty? I just really don't understand why you don't be listening to me. Like, you listen to everyone but Lefty. Like, Dread tells you what to do, and you're like, yep, I got you, Dread, I'll listen. But when Lefty's like, do this, you're like, Lefty, do I really care what Lefty thinks? I don't know. When I awaken Prof X, he'll go up. Okay, I'm holding you to that. I love this game. Okay, this is a great game. Should I max 6 7-star Hawkling? No. How are you a big B? Kish or Kitty to rank 3? Either or. There's no wrong answer there, righty. I got both of them at rank 4. No, Dread said that Kitty was mid. Ever since then, I ain't listen. Oh, Dread said Kitty is mid? What?
What the hell?
Okay, bud.
Oh my God.
I beg your pardon.
You know what? I gotta call Dread at the front of the chat. Dread, front of the chat. Dread, front of the chat. Y'all tell me I have wild takes, but Dread calling Kitty mid?
I will send you to Jesus.
Nothing.
37.
Oh, wrong button. I don't know what to say. I genuinely don't know what to say. MIDI pro. Okay, Bobby, that was a good one, bro. That was a good one. We listen, but we don't judge. My Kush is rank 1. No, we're judging you on that. Why is your Kush rank 1, Ink? Matter of fact, Ink, before you answer, who do you have at rank 4 that's a Mystic champion? Just out of curiosity. Who do you have at rank 4? Is she doing all this block damage? I'm not judging you. Kushala is my goat. I like Kushala, but again, my issue with her is she's too AI dependent for me. Now goes rank 5 Jean Grey. You don't have a rank 5 Jean Grey. How you doing, YZ Frosty? Say Lefty has been in the stream in a minute. I have few rank 2 misses that are good, while Kitty is my only good 7-star. Nico adds Pavita Werewolf, and it's gonna be strange. I mean, with those champion at rank 5, I get it. I get that, Ink. That's fair. Kushala doesn't need to be a priority with those champions at rank 4. Shatha, Asman, and Kindred, that's my rank 4 mystic. Y'all rank 4 mystics aren't touching my rank 4 mystics. Let me show you. Let me put you on game. Like look at my rank 4 mystics. Look at that. You can't tell me that those champions aren't eating right there. Like y'all not messing with those champions. Whole bunch of mid. Tell me, where do you see any mid in here? I'll wait. Where do you see any mid? And I got an Ascendant Pavita? You just rank 5 Nico. Thoughts, that's a good rank 5. That's a really good rank 5. Like, ain't no mid. You can't even say Lefty Knox with mid in the same name. It doesn't even make sense. Like, the name wouldn't make sense because Lefty's not mid. It doesn't make sense. So what are we doing here? What are we even doing here? Don't make me play the whole thing. I'm chasing Shatha. Left mid-ox? That doesn't make any sense. Nice try. Nice try, Bobby. That don't make no sense. Can you check short message? I don't know if you will look at that chat. Shorts messages? Yeah, I'm looking at both chats. You're missing Isophene and Spiral? Isophene, no. She's not a good Mystic champion. Let's be honest there. And I do have Spiral. She's ranked 3, and she's Ascended. So what are we talking about here again? What am I missing in the shorts chat? Hold on, let me Is the shorts chat not showing? Let me check something real quick. Never want to give you up. Never want to let you down. After you already talked about it, probably, and I'm biased, but I don't like Barnes 83. Kobe's 81 was efficient. Beautiful. Bam shot 23 more free throws and 45 while Kobe shot 60. It's my truth. No, I agree with that. What you're saying is true. I don't know why that message didn't show. Maybe I just skipped it. It didn't show. Yeah, I missed it. My bad. Font, thank you for the follow. Yeah, not a lot of people like Barnes's 83. A lot of people don't like it. Grandmaster tips. Watch a few shorts. I mean, shoot a few videos, and also take Doom. Doom can pretty much do all the prompts he has. Which Grandmaster is it? Is it the Necropolis Grandmaster or Axex Grandmaster? I do have a rank 3 Spiral. Got Ascended. Got very lucky on these Ascended crystals. Poor Bomb and Mojo, who I didn't have. Okay. Makes sense. Yeah, that 83 from Bam, a lot of people don't like it. I like it for what it was. It's like, okay, that was entertaining. Yeah, that was just nasty. Yeah, but it was entertaining. I was like, okay, that's entertaining. The fouling on purpose to get the ball back. It wasn't Kobe's 81, because Kobe's team was actually down when he started going on that spurge. So it's like his team need every single point from him. Bam's team, they just wanted the record. They didn't really care about how they got it. They just wanted the record. 43 free throws on saying not Bam fault. I mean, to be honest, it's more so the Wizards' fault than anyone else's fault. Like, it was the Wizards' fault. Like, let's be for real. The Wizards let him get 83. The Wizards are a joke, so. Knox is right. Doom will help a lot because of his tankiness plus damaging effect. Yeah. I've been trying to educate my chat on things. My chat don't want to listen to no one, though. Zaya, what's good, Lefty? How are we doing? We doing good. How about yourself? Okay, this guy's Incinerate immune. Do we need him? Okay, we kind of do need him. I guess I'll go here. Agree with the setup? Yeah, it was a setup. That was definitely a setup. I mean, it was, again, I'm not trying to take anything away from Bam. He still scored 83 points. I couldn't do it. And it's easy to criticize it when I didn't do it. But I feel like the integrity of the game was kind of ruined a little bit. Only on the Wizards side, though. I threw my relic, but nothing happened. Guess what I got? Counterfire dupe from the Empower crystals. That's not a bad dupe. Bro, I didn't dex there. You know what? There's no point in doing this fight. Inputs are just trash in this game. Like, I dexed and nothing happened. I just love when my inputs don't work. But AI 2.0 is coming sometime in 2026, right? Bam averages 20. Yeah, he was just going for the record. He didn't care how he got it. Now you have to say Wilt Chamberlain, Bam, and then Kobe. You have to say that. Missed inputs have been killing me lately. Yeah, and it's just like I'm dexing here. Nothing's happening. When do we get Alliance Wars? Probably next week. Who's your NBA team? I'm a fan of LeBron, so right now the Lakers. And NFL Commanders. Just did Valiant for it. Oh. How you doing, Barachito? I'd take Lucas 60 with 12 free throws over Bam's 83 with 43 points. I could support it. I found it funny that I think Luka dropped 60 on the Heat. Bam will probably never score 80 points again, 80, let alone 83. He'll probably never do that again. He wasn't right. He was. He wasn't. He's right at Tennessee. Before this, he had his best game with 30 points or something. I think so. Yeah. I think you may be on to something. Oh, we got a mutant, so this should work for that. Shooting percentages. Bam will never break 40 again. I believe he will. Kidney Rock. I think I read your shooting percentages. Like he did have a reason to drop that. Like Kobe again. Kobe's team was down. Plus David Bowe's offense is from Ben Johnson's tree. That makes sense. When is spring cleaning? I don't know. Maybe next month. And if spring cleaning is next month, chat, y'all gonna do me a favor? Y'all gonna use the one and only CCP code of Lefty Knox, or AKA Lefty Midox. Is that what is that what Bobby says? Midox? Kobe put up 81 on 90, 60, 50 shooting percentage splits. Oh, that is impressive. That is impressive. I won't lie. Nah, you good? No, I'm not good. Bobby, you know I'm trying to get this software. I am not good. That's what I'm not. Lefty at checkout. Yeah, if y'all could. Bobby, yo, you were on one today. Y'all don't know how to fight Punisher, do y'all?
Pow.
I put it in my breakdown. I put it in my breakdown. Kikas won't know. Lefty, Gen Z just won't know. How you doing, Kidney Rock? I see you over there. I usually try for Magic Token and one for the Empower Crystal deal. I appreciate that. Thank you, Barachito. GG's. Appreciate that. 90, 60, 50. That is impressive, though, AV. That is just impressive. I miss Kobe, bro. Domino Gento and Silver Samurai nerf coming soon. Oh, I did see that. I did see that. Wow, 5-star. Yeah. I made that 7-star look like a 5-star. Thank you for noticing. People who celebrate Bam's 83, I just want to assume you don't know ball for real. It's always funny when people be like, you don't know ball. I'd want to do a vibe meter check on the Echo nerf coming, but I already know what y'all gonna say. I already know that y'all aren't fans of it. Stella Force, thank you for the check-in. Warthogo, thank you for the second in. It's legitimate as Kobe. It's not legitimate as Kobe. It's not. We're not gonna spread that narrative. No, you're not gonna take away from my GOAT. Again, I respect it because it's in the NBA. It's at the highest level. It's like it's nice, but it's not like Kobe's. Kobe's team was actually down, and his team actually need all 81 points. What's a good relic for a 7-star Emma? Well, let's find out. Storm relic or the Magneto relic? Imagine being dinner right now for your first Daunted gets cooked, not echo damage. Blood got shadow nerfed twice. Can't wait. LeBron got 90. That would be insane work. That would legit be insane work. Do y'all think someone will break 100 points? Soccer defenders? Yeah, I'll figure it out, but I'm not really trying, though. I'm not trying at all when it comes to this. Bron would never get 50 again. Doesn't matter. Do you think LeBron would get his 5th ring, though? Do you think Labrin would get his 5th ring? Nah, I wish. I'm a LeBron gangster. Mid-Bron James. Lee Mid James. Okay, that's a good one. Unfortunately, ban proof 100 is possible with enough free throw. I mean, yeah. Lee Bang James. Did y'all see that movie that LeBron was in? I saw the clip from it. The clip was official. Like, someone broke into LeBron's house through a party, and he played, I guess the guy who broke in played LeBron one-on-one, and LeBron, he beat him, he dominated him, and on the last shot, the guy was like, please don't take the shot, and LeBron took the shot, turned around, and said, call the cops as the ball was going in. I was like,
Pow.
That was official. He said, call the cops. What's going on, Hake? LeBum? How you gonna call LeBron a bum when he's playing for your favorite team? Lee finally came on home. James buzzed his head. Made Valiant, nice. Congratulations on making Valiant. Sarah? LeBron turned around and was like, call the cops. I was just like, that's tough. That was a tough scene right there. It was house party. Oh, that was a house party remake? I didn't know. LeBron goes to Cleveland, he still ain't winning a ring. I don't know, with James Harden and Devin Mitchell? I don't know. He might. He might do it. Lee made his teammate from scratch, Bron James. One of the best players to play. He is. I heard they were trying to make him the logo. I don't know if it's true. I have no love for a cry baby. LeBron brought you a ring though. He bought you another ring. Y'all had plenty of rings, but he bought you another ring. We gotta give him credit there, right? He deserves credit for that. I will never understand the LeBron hate. Y'all gonna miss him when he's gone. Yeah. And you know what's funny? I felt the same way about Kobe Bryant. Like I didn't really care for Kobe when he was playing. But when he passed, after he retired, I did miss him. I legit missed him. I guess I liked him more than I thought I did. There's a chance he could win a ring this year with the Lakers. They're on the road. I mean, he would have to get through the OKC Thunder and get through the San Antonio Spurs, because I'm gonna be honest, I think the Spurs might take it this year. I think the Spurs might legit take it because no one's stopping Bam no one's stopping Wemby. I'm sorry, no one's stopping him. He's literally unstoppable. He can shoot. He's so tall, so you can't stop him. No one can stop him. I can't wait till he leaves the Lakers so I can finally enjoy watching a game. Dang, you really hate him that much. Without KD being a weak ball boy, Bron would have won average 3 more. Yeah, I think he would have won maybe 2 in Cleveland if it wasn't for Kevin Durant going to the Warriors. You cannot like someone and still respect them and feel sad when they pass. I mean, I guess that's what it was, Lord Vegeta. Like, I didn't really like Kobe, but I respected Kobe. I did respect him when he was playing for the Lakers. I knew he was good. Like, I don't think I took any credit from him. I just wasn't a fan of him because I wasn't a fan of the Lakers at the time. But now that he's gone, I am sad about it. I'm legit sad that he's gone. It is really, it's really heartbreaking the more you think about it. It's like, damn, we lost a real one. We legit lost a real one. Hey, Blazer, Matt, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. The Spurs win the Thunder. I hate SGA. I'm not a fan of SGA's playstyle. And if we're being honest, the reason I don't watch the NBA as much as I used to, because it's unlike the NBA that I watched growing up. I watched it in the 90s and I watched it in the early 2000s, and the game was just different back then. People weren't just trying to get fouls so they can get to the free throw line. People were actually trying to score on your team. And I feel like in today's game, no one's trying to do that. Everyone's just shooting threes. No one's going hard in the paint or anything. I just miss that style of gameplay. And on top of that, there's no real place to watch the NBA. There are so many different channels. It's just like, bro, what do I even watch the NBA? Detroit Bad Boys, Malice in the Palace. Who remembers Malice in the Palace? Wemby is fun to watch with a freak. He's not fair, that tall, to move that well. Plus, Wemby is passionate and really cares. Yeah, Wendy said he's coming for best offensive player and he's coming for MVP. I was like, that takes some cojones. I respect him because players don't talk noise like they used to anymore. Players are all respectful, and LeBron's a really good character. I don't know if I can beat him. Like we might gotta find a way to contain him. Forget all that. Yeah, that's why I like Dylan Brooks a little bit. I'm not impressed by LeBron. LeBron's all right, but I'm not impressed. Like I miss the days when people used to talk noise. I didn't care. That called teams the Sacramento Queens. I miss those times. I want people to talk noise again. But you know, we live in a different era. Players used to talk noise and didn't care. Man, those were the good old days. We didn't know how good we had it until it was gone. Adam Silver is to blame. He wants more scoring. I want defense played. LeBron is all right, but I'm not impressed. Kind of like Lefty out here.
Pow.
I feel like, I'm going to be honest, I feel like talking a little bit of noise is actually fun. It makes everything fun. Like, when I be like, oh, when someone asks me, what's the highest you ever finished Celestial? I mean, what's the highest you ever finished in Battlegrounds? Celestial. Like, ask Hake about me. Hake knows how good I am. Hake, have I not finished in Celestial 18 times? Like, it's fun to like talk noise and not be serious. Like, as long as you're not offending someone, who cares? Talk your noise. That's what makes competition fun. Like, I'm not saying everyone needs to talk noise, but I promise you, if someone talks noise in any sport, any competition for that matter, people are going to turn up and watch. People are going to show up and watch because People either like watching someone fail or they like watching someone succeed. Stop lying, bro. You ain't finished this lecture. How do you know? You just started following me. How do you know where I finished? Oh, you don't know because you just started watching. Okay, yeah, makes sense. The thought and they get attacked online. Yeah, you know what? The Deli Sins, you're right. We live in a society where everyone is just sensitive. Like you can't talk noise. Like if you talk noise, people would think you automatically hate the person. It's like, no, we can have disagreements and still be friends. Me and Hake disagree all the time. I told Hake that I want to do a breakdown video on such and such champion. Hake's like, what the hell's a breakdown video? What the hell is that? That is fun banter. Like that is really fun to me. Like that is fun banter. People don't do that anymore, unfortunately, though. And I think that's what makes my streams fun. We in here talking noise all the time. I'm like, you make breakdown videos? Exactly. That's what makes it fun. Like that, to me, that's what makes it fun. This is like people just having a good time. Like we can talk noise in here without being offensive to some people. And that's why, like, you know, people can come in and troll me, but you gotta understand, you troll me, okay, that means I can troll you back. Just so you know, I'm not one of them other YouTubers that's, oh, you trolled me, I'm going to ban you. Nope, you gonna troll me, I'm trolling you back, my guy. And you're gonna sit there and take it. Trolling is, and here's no joke. Yeah, it's not for the faint of heart. Like, if you want to troll, okay. Okay. You're new here too? Okay, you can troll. But don't get in your feelings. If we gonna fight, we fight before the show. So you can go out there with your black eye. It's one of the biggest things about your stream. Yeah, but I'll say, I try to do my trolling in a classy way. Like, okay, we're gonna troll each other, but it's gonna be harmless. Like, if I offend you, I will apologize because the goal isn't to offend you. It's just to have some fun at your expense. That's all it is. It's not to offend anyone. Shiznick talking brings me closer. If I like someone, I'm gonna yeah, but I'll say, like, that's how I feel, Eric. Like, if you're cool with someone, you're gonna talk noise to him. Not in an offensive way, but just in a fun, like, lighthearted way. Like, oh, look at your big old forehead or something like that. Classy troll is hilarious. I mean, it sounds weird at first, but it's fun. No one, like, I don't aim to be offensive. Hey, when I say something stupid, I try to not be offensive. It's the key word, you try. As long as you try, that's all I ask. Eye for an eye. Well, it depends on the troll. Like, I don't want to be offensive. And I have rules to my trolling. Like, I'm never going to talk about your family or take any personal shots at you. I'm just going to troll you. And that's why it's like, it's nice when people tell me about their family lives. Like when Hake tells me, oh, his daughter is, you know, going to soccer practice, or when AP says, you know, me and my wife, we just had a baby. That makes me feel special only because it's like, you know and trust me well enough to tell me about things that are going on in your actual life, because you know I'm not going to ever take personal shots at you. Like the other day when I said something that triggered Hake's wife, I let him know immediately, like, hey, I'm not trying to offend your wife. I sincerely apologize, because I only want to troll Hake in a non-harmful way. And it's like, I'm not here to troll anyone's significant others because they're not in here. So I don't feel like it's not fair to talk about someone when they're not even here and they haven't even been here regularly. Yes, fun and love. That's the way me and my friends, yeah, but I'll say that's how I feel too. Me and my friends, we joke like that. Like that's what friendship is. We have jokes. We joke with each other at each other's expense. No one takes it personal. It's just, it is what it is. Everyone knows, like, it's all love. Nothing personal. And if you do step online, me and my friends, we have no problem apologizing. Like, hey, I didn't mean to offend you. I am sincerely sorry. I take personal shots. You as useful as OG Thor.
Pow.
Says Bible with Mike. What a day. AP had another kid. He making an NBA team, and as sixth man, he's fixing these low birth rates single-handedly. Yeah, AP, him and his wife delivered the baby yesterday. Actually, he was in here to let us know. He was actually in the hospital telling us that his wife had just had the baby. My group chat will get us all fired. What do y'all say in your group chat, One Bad Jacks? What do y'all be saying in there? Okay, it's getting kind of hot in here. I might have to open a window. AP and AE populating the world. Who's AE? Nick Cannon? Who do I rank 3 as 7-star? Hulk or Emma Frost? It depends. I have Hulk at rank 3. In my group chat, we have to stop trolling one of my buddies because we would dead ass crash. He would dead ass crash out. What are y'all saying to him? Because if he would crash out, what are you saying? What level are you at? 64. Chillif and Hyperion or Kitty or Storm and an Awakening Kush. One of these, which one should I take to rank 3 this morning? I mean, who's that? There's no wrong answer there. I have Chillif at rank 3, Hyperion at rank 4, Kitty at rank 4. I don't have Storm X, and I probably wouldn't take her up, but there's really no wrong answer. Which champion do you like playing? I would take Kitty up though. Is Emma okay on Awakened? Yes, she's fine. It depends on what you're using her for. I wouldn't quest with her, J Bean. Drew Edwards is collecting them like Infinity. Oh, Anthony Edwards. Ah, Katie trolls him for it. How many kids does he have? He have that many kids? That's crazy. I've been staring at Kitty to rank 4. I have my Kitty at rank 4. I have no regrets. Katie said next time going to be child support. I heard a rumor that apparently some woman put him on child support and he tried to pay the child support all up front. He said he wanted to just pay the $2 million all up front. And I was like, you can do that? Cause that would be interesting. You can pay child support all up front. That would be kind of cool. But it's appropriate to say in chat, it's AB, his, what? Onslaught's still a strong defender? Not in this pre-season meta, no. Yes, you can. Oh, I didn't know you can do that. Wow, that is kind of cool. You can just pay the $2 million up front and go about your life. Katie said, how much a kid cost? Let me just take care of that. Right, it's just like, I didn't know you can do that. I thought they wanted you to be on child support for the 18 years, but if you can pay it all up front and you got the money, I would have a bunch of kids too. Might as well. But it's too inappropriate to say in chat. But oh, it's about his. Oh yeah, Camden, like that's a personal shot though. I have been asleep typing here. You still in bed, Hake? Well, hold on. It's 9:30. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm about to say it's 9:30 where you are. Yeah. My neighbor paid it for 18 years, then found out it wasn't. Nah, nope. I feel like if that's the case, he should be able to sue the chick for that. You should be able to sue. Not as many as me. AP, we're just talking about you, bro. Are you still at the hospital right now? Hope you and your wife are doing well. Gigi's in chat for AP Waves. Congratulations, bro. He said, way worse things to all of us. He just can't. Oh, he's one of those. He can dish it out but can't take it in. You know, I'm gonna be honest. I'm not a fan of when people take personal shots and then get mad at you for taking personal shots. I just feel like, look, if you go low, that means I can go just as low. If you don't want someone to talk about this, then you shouldn't be talking about that. Now, I know a story of a dude who found out like 4 years in that he wasn't a kid and he still had to pay because he signed. Oh wow! So you're telling me don't sign the cert? Get the blood test. Make sure it's yours and then sign the cert. That's crazy. You see, the court system for child support and for divorce do not benefit men. They definitely benefit women, from what I've seen. Now that may be different. I don't know, but from what I've seen, no, you got to find the right woman. Men, I'm telling y'all this 100% now. You got to find the right woman before you have a kid with. Like, don't let a $6 sundress get you caught up for 18 years. Think about that. Think about that. Think about what I just said. Think about it. I don't even feel the need to repeat that. I don't even feel the need to repeat it. But I will repeat it anyway. Do not let a $6 sundress get you caught up for 18 years. That's all I'm going to say. Because if you look outside, it's that season. It's that $6 sundress season. Just saying. It's that season. Spring is when Spring is when everyone comes out. There's a reason to be outside. And I started seeing some sundresses around. I'm like, okay, it's that time of season. Sundress, yeah, sundress season is basically here. It is basically here. Be careful out there, fellas. That's all I can say. Be careful. Don't be a fool and wrap your tool. I would agree. I would 110% agree with that. Because, man, Smuttle costs them their AW boss of the season? What do you mean? Spring is where people get sprung. Pretty much, yeah. Spring is spring, summer, and a little bit of fall. A little bit of fall is, oh man, the women be out. I agree with you on that. My base friend got married, had a kid, postpartum hit her hard. Now he with the 1 month, he will be 1 month this month, and I just went to court thing, and he gets to see her 2 hours every Wednesday, every other weekend, and has to pay $900.
What the hell? Oh my God.
Whole world. So when y'all be roasting, oh, Lefty can't get a girl. Lefty all by himself. You're damn right I am. Look around. Look at my setup. I want to let you look at my. Let me show you something. When y'all roast me for being single, look at my setup. What do you see here? What do you see on my setup? Oh, let me tell you, a single man whose money goes all to him, who decides how he spends his money. No one takes my money before it gets to me. I could not imagine. I could not imagine being on child support. It's probably one of the most terrifying things. Autumn is definitely my favorite. I think that's when I be outside that's, you know what? Queen Missy, you be wearing sundresses? I bet you know what? Don't even answer. You do. You do. I know you do. I know you do. I know you do. I only get to see my youngest daughter one Saturday a month, and it's only to take her to lunch. Oh, who's your daddy? I'm so sorry. That has to hurt. That has to be painful. In 6 weeks, I'll be working on 6. Call me MJ. Man. AP, man, strap up. AP's like, strap up for what? AP's like, I beg your pardon.
I beg your pardon.
Are those $6 sundresses though? Hey, Bobby, come to America. You'll see some $6 sundresses, and then you'll understand why America, we just be having child support out the wazoo. Because women, they know what they be doing. They know exactly what they be doing. I just wore a sundress. I wasn't even trying to get any attention. Okay, why'd you pick that sundress then? The one with the back, you know what? Let me stop. Let me not even stop. Because it's a cold world out here. It's a cold world out here. I mean, preach the sermon right now. I'm just saying, like, I'm 40, so it's like I've seen a lot in my lifetime. But I'll tell you one thing, my mama taught me really well. My mom was like, all right, I know you're a successful man. I raised you right. We're not going to have you out here being on child support. My mom looked out for her brother. She's always looked out for me. No, I shop at Anthropology. Them dresses be like one. Wow. So hold on. So you wear $180 sundresses? Is that what you're telling us? Okay. I mean, just so you know, Queen Missy, that was a trick question. I didn't ask you where you shop. I said, do you wear sundresses? And you just answered my question. Ex-wifey is such a, okay. She went behind my back and had a blamination when she was carrying our son, and she said that I didn't deserve any children anymore. What's a blamination? I don't know what that is. I gotta know about my friend Lefty. How did you get ignored? And $6 sundresses were running rampant. Yeah. I've seen a few. Like when I go for walks, I walk through the city sometimes, and the city has a college in it. And bruh, that's all I'm gonna say is bruh. I was like, you know what? I can't come around here no more. I don't want to be a dirty old man looking at the women in the $6 sundresses on this campus. I was like, I'm not walking here anymore because they were out and they were not ashamed. The only thing I think have going for me is no one will believe me when I tell them my age, but bro, I was out walking and I was like, my goodness. Everywhere you turn, there was another one. They weren't even trying to hide it. They knew what they were doing. They were like, yep, I got a $6 sundress on. Come see me. Come see me. Yeah, I'm about to say, no one believes me when I tell them my age, which is a good thing for me because I don't want anyone to know my age. I usually often lie about it. It's like, why do you know my age for? Spent $400 for Maddie and got Jack all Lefty. What do you mean? Oh, you didn't get her? I'm 19 and my generation be yo, they do. I don't like women below what, the age of 27? But some of them on that campus, because I feel like I walked by the campus because it's a nice campus. That's why I walk by it. But I forgot that it was spring and women be having their toes out, having $6 sundresses on. I'm like, bro, I have to go. I have to really go. Yeah, I got nothing from the 48 crystals. Never been so. No, that's tough. That is tough. I'm sorry, bro. Queen Missy says she shops at Anthropology. She would never wear a $6 sundress. Oh, aren't we fancy? We got Billy Badass over here. My bad, Queen Missy. She said $6? Nah. I got a $108 sundress. $180 sundress, excuse me. Grown and classy women are my favorite. I don't mind them, but the women that are walking around campus with those dresses on, they're just like, yep, I wear this, and I'm not ashamed. How you doing, Holy Utopia? I see you over there. Does he stop? Oh, he goes stun immune. I'm like, why isn't my stun working? Okay, he goes stun immune, right? Oh, that's a permanent stun? Yeah, that's a permanent stun. Okay, we gotta take that from him. And he goes unstoppable too? Wow. So he goes unstoppable and got stun immune. Will this kill him? Please let this kill him. Oh crap, we can't kill him because of the... Oh, we can kill him. Drops coming in, let's go. Yeah, the drops are on. Matter of fact, it's been over an hour, percentage check. Lefty got a hook up queen with a sundress. Okay, I'm gonna be honest with you. Sundresses, if they won't, I can't lie, they're one of my weaknesses. They're one of my weaknesses, can't lie. She got pretty toes and a sundress. I'm in. You got me. You got my attention. It sucks to say that, but it's like you got my attention. It doesn't take much. Got him on one. I like some people. I finished. Okay, everyone. Okay, Hake. 0.95%. You're not even trying, Hake. You're not even trying to be great. Yeah, 8808 says, yeah. 24%, 43% for an hour. Okay. You can't miss an open layup, bro. I mean, I let my age hold me back sometimes because it's like, look, you're 40. She can't do nothing for you. Like, she can't do nothing for you. My melody, 20%. It's like she's barely 21. She can't do nothing for you. You would turn her out. No, Lefty. Go find a woman your age. Even though I wouldn't date a woman my age. She has to be younger than me. Ban Saga champs. Oh, I'm not trying hard. This is preseason. I don't really care. Easier to face. Why they go Deathless Thanos? I got Maddie. We good. Maddie, I guess she does count on Deathless Thanos. Yeah, she does. 21. No, I don't date that young, Queen Misty. Like, I won't date a woman under the age of 25. I probably wouldn't entertain a woman between the ages of 25 and 26. I would talk to a 27-year-old just to entertain it, to see where her mind is, because she got to have her prefrontal lobe developed before me to entertain her. And Queen Misty, what's the youngest you'll date? And don't be like, I don't date young men. Yes, you do. You're young. You date young men. 12K in the account that I might as well set on fire at this point. Bible with Mike, why would you set 12K on fire? You can use that to buy a house. You can invest in some stocks. Why can you, don't just waste money. Be smart with that money. If it's just free money, save it then. Like, let the money collect interest. Like, do not set no money on fire. Maybe it was meant for something and it didn't work out, and that's okay. If it didn't work out, that means you can use that money for a different opportunity. Do not just go around wasting money, especially in this economy. Don't do that. Nah, I meant on MCoC account. Oh, okay. I was about to be like, you got 12K in your account. Save that. I'm just playing this fight all bad. Power crew of the game is what I meant. I ain't going to spend to ascend. Ah, okay. How you doing, Annie up? Do you know Cammy the COD streamer? No, I don't think I know who that is. Who is that? Send a Nova or Korg. Who should I invest in? It depends. Both of them are defenders. I would probably go Korg though. But Korg has a lot of counters now. So does Nova. It depends. I have Korg at rank 4 though. I don't think I have Nova ranked up. Korg is still a dog. I got my feelings tore up over a 24-year-old, so I do not date any younger than 35. That's understandable. That is, I get that. I definitely get that. Nova is a dual threat. He is. Hey, bro, what's going on, Bobby? I mean, Bible with Mike. Why is Bible with Mike? Why is that your name? Like, what's the meaning behind that? I feel like there's a meaning behind that name. He said, "I'm taking people to church." How you doing, Zeus Jakey? Got married at 21, 20, so we can't relate to the prefrontal lobe not being developed. I mean, that's fair. Finding your soulmate off rip, that is a nice feeling. But let me ask you this, Gravy Gav, do you feel like you missed out on anything? And I'm not trying to set any discord in your marriage or anything, but I generally have a question. I generally want to know when people get married early, like if they felt like they missed out on anything. Okay, she doesn't want to throw a special, so we got to slow down the combo. Of course. Lady Deathstrike buff has to be one of the worst because it was hyped. I have a Red App channel. The channel got me 4,600 subs. I'm trying to spread the gospel. I post every day, so the name just fits the theme of the channel. Okay. That's fair. Best and worst buff from the most recent sets. Who was in the most recent set? Does Reaper Crystal not have the Awakening Shards this time around? It should. They did not give us Ascended Shards rank 2 Saga Gem this week. But we got 2 Exalted Crystals. My first serious relationship, the girl was 20 and I was 17. My biggest fumble, I regret messing that up. You can't go back and get her? I think every man has a woman they fumbled, except for me. I don't have one I fumbled. Every woman I let go, there was a reason I let her go. So I can honestly say I'm living my life with no regrets. Because there are men, like when I was a bartender, there were men who used to tell me, oh man, I messed it up with this one girl. I wish I can get it back. I'm so sorry. I just wasn't ready. And she got married to someone else. I was like, I could not imagine living that life. Could not imagine living it. Like Vision, Arceus, Cap, instead of those buff champ, I don't really care. Holy YouTube, I don't really care about them. For me personally, 24 was perfect age to get married. So as I had all my single fun early. That's fair. I have heard people say that too. Like they know, like some people they knew when they were younger that ain't nothing out here. So to say, oh, I need to have a phase where I can just, I don't know, be selfish. I'm gonna be honest, that's overhyped. When people be like, I need a selfish phase, no, you don't. You don't need a selfish phase. You don't. It's trust me when I say it's overhyped. Bro, I've been active since I was 13. Goodness gracious, hey. Oh man, so yeah, wow, Hake. If I could, I would, but she's dating someone new. But as a wise man once said, just because there's a goalie doesn't mean you can't score. It is. I mean, that's true. I never dated anyone until I met my wife, dated all through college and married her. I knew pretty much. Well, I mean, sometimes that's all it takes. Gav. That's all it takes. Sometimes you meet that person and you just instantly know this is the person I'm destined to be with. And that's a great feeling. Some of the 10 buffs that went live wasn't any buffs that you cared for or thought was the worst. Not really, no. Some of the buffs, it was like, okay. Sandman Vision. I think Sandman might have been the best though. Seaton took his Sandman to rank 5. I think Sandman was the best. The worst? I don't know. I don't think there was a worst. But Seaton took his Sandman to rank 5, so I'm going to assume that Sandman was the best buff champ out of all of them. Magic was the worst. Actually, you know what? I can agree with that because we all remember how Magic once was. So of course we're going to feel a little bit different about her. Sandman hits hard. Yeah, I need to watch Seaton's video. I did see it on my timeline. I didn't get a chance around to watching it. Ranked up Lady D to get Korg level damage, bruh. Magic is literally a different champ now. Yeah, pretty much. I miss old Magic. I don't know why Kabam couldn't just make her a 7-star as she was. Like, it just irks me that we grew up with one Magic and they was like, nope, we're not giving you that Magic and there's nothing you can do about it. My best rank 5 Lizard though. My favorite champ in the game at the moment, rank 5 at Senate 2, just mows everything. Lizard? Oh, Lizardly Liz. Limbo OP, old Limbo I meant, yeah. That Limbo. Oh man. Those were the good old days. Those were the good old days. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think Kabam needed to move past 6 stars. We didn't really need 7 stars, to be honest. I think we were fine with 6 stars. Like, they could have just ascended to 6 stars to level 2, and we would have been fine. Oh, I didn't mean to throw that. Darn it. This is why Ascension makes me nervous. They're only doing it because the player base is leaving. Let's just hope they don't bring 8 stars. Kabam said they had no intentions on working on 8 stars at the moment, so I'm gonna be content with that. I got 90 rank 4s, and I don't know if I want to take any of them to rank 5 because of how dumb the Ascension Mayhem is. I have to be careful who I rank. Yeah, that's why I've been slow to rank up champions lately, because it's like I just don't know. I feel like the Ascension stuff is just overwhelming at times. So many champions can be ascended, so many champions can't be ascended. It's just like, why not make every 7-star champion ascendable? Like, why couldn't that have been an option? Like, I genuinely, I'm not even joking. Like, I'm not even trying to troll Kabam by saying that. Like, why couldn't every champion that's a 7-star be ascendable? Nickel took me 3 weeks to pull the trigger to rank 5. I'm in a mega whale circle, and talk of 8 stars was around 2028. I hope 8 stars don't come. I really don't. Because I'm just like, for what? Why? Why do we got to keep having 8 stars, and then the talk's going to be about 9 stars and 10 stars and 11 stars and 12 stars and so on and so forth? This is like, why? I don't know why we need this many star level champions. I don't think we need 8 stars. I don't even think we needed 7 stars. They were talking about never doing 7 stars in 2020. Here we are, yeah. So yeah, that's a strong possibility that it could come out. Part of their business model is a chase. It keeps spenders going for new crystals and fees to gambling addicts. I mean, run out of Siznik to get. I mean, that's a good point, yeah. I'll tell you one thing, they could start to introduce cosmetics, like, you know, giving certain champions weapons or changing their outfits or something. And they need to ensure that they make money. That's maybe that's what it is. I don't know, but Ascension is 100% to spend to ascend. Yeah. The whole wait until when they said wait a year before you can ascend certain champions, I was like, that's crazy work. We're getting 11 ascended ranks, which essentially will make 7 stars powerful enough to be 8-star level. There's 11 ascension ranks. Did not know that. We didn't, honestly. When 7 came out, everyone I know was pissed. Yeah, because we didn't need it. I didn't see the point in I really did not see the point in 7 stars. 11 levels. Why 11? They are like anybody. The board wants to see profits every year. With lower player base, they need a way to get more money into the game. I mean, yeah, I suppose. These bro, how do you cook my Zemo with Hawkling that fast? Oh, how you doing, Deadpool pullover? I was hitting into his block, and I wasn't parrying him. That's all I did. With Hawkling, every hit into the block, you gain a pierce. And conveniently, he wasn't throwing any specials. I can go back and show you if you want, but he was being real convenient and not throwing any specials. Lefty, is your lizard ascended too? No, he's only ascended 1. I think I have the material to ascend him to level 2, but I think I'm missing the tokens. Sorry for the email. I didn't know it was you. No, you're fine. Yesterday I faced someone and they generally weren't spamming me or they weren't trolling me. So I changed my mindset when it comes to Battlegrounds. Now I'm just going to assume everyone, depending on the email, that they're not spamming me. That's why I'm not quitting out anymore. Like I literally felt bad when the guy came in chat and says, no, I wasn't trying to emote spam you or troll you. So I changed my mindset on that. So you're fine. I'll show you the fight. We can, Deadpool, I'll show you the fight after this if you want to see it, because the Zemo, he was playing really passive, and he was just sitting there and holding blocks. So I'll show you in a second. Let me get this fight down. But I feel like Valkyrie and Hawkling are really good this meta because they do pierce damage, and that gets around blocking, as you can see. Are there any new drops today? Yes, there were new drops yesterday. We get 2 Exalted Crystals, Rebirth Crystals, Revives, Energy Refills, and 20 Tooth and Claw 6 Stones. If the emote is BG is intentional, it depends on what the emote is. Like 9 times out of 10, I always assume that I'm getting trolled, but there are people who genuinely just are saying what's up when they play me in Battlegrounds. So I'm gonna change my way of thinking when it comes to that, because I literally felt bad for that guy yesterday because I just quit out the match because I thought he was trolling, and he wasn't even trolling. He was just saluting me, and I didn't even realize. I'm so used to getting trolled. That's why, if you notice, I haven't quit out at all today. Like, I haven't quit out any match today because it's like if someone says an emote, I'm just gonna assume that they're being nice. I don't even have an emote like that. Good job or good fight. They have one for that. The Captain America one is usually the one that is like a salute. Let me show you. I'll show you. Deadpool, are you still in chat? I'll show you the fight, how it went, and how I got down your whatchamacallit so quickly. Bro, I haven't played BGs in about 2 weeks. Why not, Hake? Am I facing his Zemo here? Hold on. We'll put her on defense. No, I'm not facing Zemo here. Where's Zemo at? I don't see a Zemo. Oh, this is Zemo? Yeah, this is Zemo right here. So here you go. Deadpool, here's the Zemo fight. Oh, there we go. Oh, I didn't take down the, whoa. Oh no, 2 lefties? Yeah, that's how the Zemo, like he was playing really passive. I do remember that fight. He was playing really, really passive. My Zemo told me, bro, what the hell? Thanks for showing me the fight. No problem. Yeah, he was playing really, really passive, which is uncharacteristic for Zemo. Top change for the first round war quest. What do you mean for the first founders war quest? It depends. What side are you taking, the left or the right side? Who I use Bastion, Onslaught, Spider-Woman, and Zemo. I always throw his SP2s when I fight him. I never try to push him that far. Like I always try to bait his special one. I do not want him to throw an SP2. You're just gonna take chip damage. We would have won this fight had I not taken damage. I'm just sitting at collectors till I can kill him on Wednesday. I don't think I know y'all are feeling a way about that. Chat. I don't think Kabam is going to change that. Like I don't think Kabam's going to be like, nope, you can't do that, so we're going to knock you out the quest. I really don't think Kabam's going to do that. I thought about that yesterday. I was like, no, I don't see Kabam doing that. Nah, you can dex Zemo's SP2. I wouldn't try to though, Bobby. I'm just not comfortable dexing his SP2. Lefty? What do you mean? Give me both just in case. Darn it. Okay, that was kind of cool. I'll give her that. Her animations are kind of cool, I guess. I mean, yeah, that was kind of cool. Not impressed. I don't know. That was kind of cool. Do you have an accept friend request in game? I do have one. I think my friends. I think my friends list is 4 though. The Founders War Quest. Yeah, Mufasa. I told you. I told you who I use. Give me both. That's okay. I use both of them on both sides. Mufasa. I think my friends list is 4, unfortunately. Though. But I do friendlies occasionally. Oh, I have a friends list. Oh yeah, I have an opening. I do have an opening. If you send a request, I do have an opening. You can add me. Apparently, some people unadd me. Hake. Just played a game of Madden. Beat the Chargers with the Texans 48-28. Damn. I'll check it out in a second. What's your name in game, Deadpool? Arman Sachi? Okay. I can add you after this quest or after this fight. I got 2 openings. Oh, man. Thanks, bro. You're the GOAT. Thank you, Deadpool. I appreciate that. Thanks for the assist. And BG Lefty, this meta is bloody awful. It is. I'm just either helping people get wins or just playing for fun. I'm not even trying right now. Wow, when I ask a friend of you, you say no, but when someone asks you to add me, scared to my face, scared to my face, my Lumitrix. I told you if I ever battle you in Battlegrounds, I'm banning your Lumitrix. Just so you know, Sun God, he's getting banned. I'm not even joking about that. That's a ban. He's an instant ban, and I want you to know, yup, Lefty's banning him. I've been getting smoked because I don't have Saga ranked. Yeah, I'm not even trying right now. If someone wins, I just let them have the win. If I win, I don't mind taking it, but I also don't mind quitting out either. Just because my Saga champs are pretty ranked. My Saga champs aren't. I need more Saga champs to rank. How Kabam thought a meta just like certain defenders that after a minute was going to be received well. I mean, I can understand that. Again, I'm not mad at Kabam for that because they're trying new things. Like when Kabam tries new things, I'm here for it because Battlegrounds has been stale for a couple of years now. They needed to make a change to it. Especially with them making all these overpowered defenders. They needed to make a change to Battlegrounds. Damn, I need to play BGs. Didn't see they have an objective. Yeah, they have. It's really easy, Hake. It's this unranked match, and I guess it ends next Friday? I mean, next Wednesday. We'll be doing what you're doing. I have been doing the same as you, just taking forever for the 5 wins. Yeah. I got my 5th win yesterday, so now if someone wants to just play me and get a free win, I'll let them get a free win. Who has the longest SP1? Because that VG Defender and Mass Meta, the longest SP1, it might be High Evolutionary. The best defender this meta, I meant the best defender this meta. It depends on, I don't know. I fought so many tough defenders. Korg's up there, Pavita's up there. It depends. Because all the nuke medals are just going to melt. I mean, all the nuke champs are just going to melt anyway, so. I think Hawkling's a good one if you don't have a counter, but he has so many counters nowadays. Pickles and Beer checked in for the 8th time. Thank you, Pickles and Beer. Maker Nation. I got you.
Maker Nation.
If you want, Hick, I can give you all that sound effects too. I think they said they were removing the saga damage in real season, if I'm not mistaken. They are. I don't think it was received well anyway, but they said they were gonna. This is just an experimental thing. But time out, y'all don't like when Kabam experiments with new stuff? I like when they do. I don't like Kabam in general. Bobby, why are you the way that you are? I mean, okay, that's fair. If you don't like him, you don't like him. You can't do nothing about that. How you doing, Jakers Jury? Thank you for checking it for the 3rd time. He doesn't. Okay, we'll ban Abs, man. And we'll ban him because he'll be annoying. We need the experiments to keep the game fresh. Change things can help or hurt. Oh crap. But if they listen to our feedback, it's for the better. I know y'all don't believe it, but I genuinely believe Kabam listens to our feedback. They just aren't vocal about it. Got it? What do you mean, who's your daddy? We got a Mystic champion, yeah. What's going on, Sage? How are you doing? Oh, wow. I can't wait. I can't watch that guy, that angry guy KT1, man. He complains all the time. What do you mean? I don't think KT complains all the time. Lefty, is Kitty worth rank 4? Yes, she is. But you have to know how to play her. If you don't know how to play her, then she's going to sit at rank 4 because you don't know how to play her. And changing things and trying to take things to this point where it means like I'm grinding the work out. It means that's fair. Who's your daddy? Thank you for being on a 5-stream streak. I appreciate that. He's a crybaby and too good to talk to chat. Annoying to say the least. Oh well, guys, can we not talk about other content creators in a negative light? I would appreciate it, guys. About to take on Bahamut. Any champ I should worry about ranking up. I think Valkyrie and Chillif are probably one of the best counters to him.
Do a barrel roll.
Well, that worked out. Andy, thank you for checking out 28 time. Andy, you got tired of being on the red app. How you doing, Big Fanny Janny? I apologize, intrusive thoughts kicking in. Just annoying when you're on live and with someone comments and they don't interact hardly. No, I understand how you feel. I do understand that. And I try to read everyone's messages when they come in my chat because, you know, people don't like when you don't read their messages. Sometimes I will miss a message or two. But I feel the same way. Like if I'm someone's chat and they don't acknowledge my message, it's just like, bruh. But you gotta admit, this game can be very frustrating. It can infuriate you. Sorry about that, chat. So Serpent destroys Super Scroll? Yep, he does. Not for nothing, like you wouldn't be in a position where you're streaming if I wasn't for the audience. I mean, I would agree. I feel like my audience definitely does make me feel like I'm better than what I actually am when it comes to gaming. I'll see you around. I'm going back to Arena to get them units. Have a good day. Old Spider Woman on node 42 makes me want to break my phone. No, Fanite says I would agree. I remember her on that node. I remember her 1,001% on that node. Oh, he doesn't have a single. He doesn't have a single champion. I guess I'll go here. Good thing you have me to humble you. I mean, yeah. Hank is always quick to do that. Don't worry, you're decent at the game. Oh, thank you, Sage. I appreciate that. I will say playing MCoC and streaming is a lot more fun than just playing it off stream and not having anyone see. She has no more in her shield. So all we gotta do is get out of the way of that and we're fine. And we get to heal too. Hey, thank you, Victor, Laura, for the super chat. I'll put you up there in a second. Give me 1 second. That was so easy. So Victor, Laura, appreciate the super chat, the $2 super chat. Victor, Laura, with a $2. I'll put that right. Yeah, $2 super chat. Thank you so much. Can we get GG in chat for Victor, Laura? Oh, it's Barachito. Okay, do you want me to put Barachito up there? Or do you want me to just leave it as Victor Laura? It's up to you. Chat, we're coming up on 2 hours of streaming. Where are we at with the drops? And hey, don't even bother answering. Oh, let me please accept my friend request. I'll stop you in a second. Let me quit out of this to give this guy the win. You want Barachito up there? Yeah, I don't have a request. Oh, is that it? Barrow. How'd you come up with that name? What's villains you use for the ordeal run? I use Zemo, Serpent, Onslaught, Deathless, She-Hulk, and Bastion. 52%. Hey, I'm just reading what the chat's. Oh, Barachito, thank you for another $2 super chat. Appreciate it. I do appreciate that. I'll put you up there in 1 second. Let me just get this. Make sure I have everyone I need to bin. With the $4 holla. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. GD's in chat for Barachito. Ja Rue, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Oh, you want to play that sound effect? Hold on. Purple App needs this? I would agree. Do you know what Barachito means? No, I don't, Hake. So you can go ahead and roast me because I have no idea what that means. Jeep TV, how are you doing? Thanks for checking in for the 14th time. What does it mean? I don't know. Hake, I feel like Hake's about to troll me because I don't know. I generally don't know what it means. But we got this instead. It means this. Okay, this is going to be interesting. Nothing bad, a little drunk. Ah, okay. I'm about to say I generally don't know. Like you guys, hey, I'm assuming that's Spanish, right? Is it Spanish? Cause it's like you know, I only know English and I'm terrible at that. Yeah, Spanish, drunky. Oh, okay, okay. a little, a little drunk. Hey, thank you, Barocino, with the gifted subscription. Javincible and Snoozy Apple, welcome everyone. I appreciate that, Barocino. Can we get GDs in chat for Barocino? I appreciate the gifted subscriptions. How are you doing, Reckoning? Say, yo, bro, how are you? I'm good. How are you doing, Reckoning? Okay, he has a counter for everything that I have. Not bad. Reckoning, do you have the drops on the purple app? Oh, he's from LA too. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, okay. He's from the LAA. I don't know why I said it that way. 52K. Yeah, I know how to fight. I know how to fight Zemo. Especially on this node, because you don't need to parry Zemo, but if you have a champion that can do pierce damage, you can melt him. Nobi Test, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. I'm trying to create a playstyle where you don't have to rely on the parry. It can be a little bit tricking, but I like champions who have who do pierce through the block. I don't want any of my champions to have to rely on parry. That's the plan. You're dead. Damn, he finished that quick fight quicker. That's impressive. So he's gonna put down Nova, I'm pretty sure. So I put relics on recommended champions or just put them randomly? I will put it on recommended champions. Because champions will play differently and have different abilities when you put the right relic on them. Like I have a few champions that I didn't have the right relic and I wasn't able to get the rotation I wanted out of them because of the relic. I hate fighting Nova. I really do. How do we get that passive fury?
Do a barrel roll.
Oh, this is Ascended too. That's Ascended. I didn't even realize he was Ascended. Oh, he went unblockable. Wow. Hey, Krusty, thank you for the follow. Give my dog Lefty a slide. Thanks for allowing us to get them drops. Yep, we're at 2 hours, so y'all should at least be halfway to the drops if you just started watching me today. So yeah, guys, we should be halfway there. Halfway there. Lefty's the best. Oh, thank you, Queen Missy. That's nice of you to say. I'm at 90.6. We move. I'm damn near done, and I'm at work. Nice. I thought you got them yesterday, the other black man. I'll watch you on the Purple app, but CBA to verify my age. They have that? I guess you could lie about it, but I have heard that the Purple app has been doing that. They've been wanting to verify your age. Lefty, all right, when he wants to be. I try to be. Only when I want to be, though. Now, like pictures and that. What? They ask for pictures now? What do you think about RE9? I love RE9. I'm going to, I'm probably going to get it. I'm probably going to get my platinum trophy probably next week for it. Lie. Lefty is making money from this. It's not like it's from his heart. Really, Sage, if that was the case, wouldn't I do just shorter streams? Why do longer streams if my heart wasn't in it? I'm curious, Sage. Jelly off having. Who do you think is the best rank 5 aspirant for each class? It depends on what you're ranking them for. I would say definitely Thanos and Serpent for Cosmic, but that's more so for Battlegrounds. Someone else may say someone else, maybe Carolina for questing. It depends on what your needs are. How you doing, Perfect Pop-Tart? I see you over there. I feel like Lefty enjoys streaming for us, though. I do. I generally enjoy streaming. Ad revenue? I mean, that's true, but I wouldn't need to stream 7-8 hours to get ad revenue. Sage. I wouldn't need to do that. And if I was just here for the money, I'll just do sponsorship streams. As a partner on the Purple app, I get offered sponsorships all the time. So why not just do those instead of just doing this? All I'm saying is I do enjoy it. I have fun with it. Does he have a mystic? He does. Because other content are very dead at the moment and they don't really have any rank 5, to be honest. I mean, that's true. That's true. I'm considering my first rank 5 to be Stark Spider-Man or Professor X. What's your strategy for rank ups now that Ascension is a thing? I feel like Prestige has been rebooted. It kind of has. I don't really have a strategy now because, you know, in order to get an Ascended champion, you got to open a crystal and hope for the champion you want. So it's just like, it hasn't really affected my strategy at all. It will probably start to affect my strategy when I start to pull more Ascended champions and not have to worry about the crystal all that much. But a lot of the champions I ascended, well, I have, what, 5 Ascended champions? A lot of them, well, 3 of them out of the 5 are already rank 4. The other 2 might go to rank 4. It depends. But do you have a Cosmic Doom will make Dr. Doom not worth complete maxing out? I'm hoping that Kabam will release Mystic Doom when Cosmic Doom is released. Oh, brother, you win. Jean Grey was my first rank 5 Mystic. Mutant. Right now is the best PC game ever, in my opinion. I have been seeing a lot of mods on that game. It's been so interesting. Like, someone made the Requiem a banana, and it looked cool. I was like, wow, that looks kind of cool. What do you think about Jabari? What's ranking up? La Flame, I don't really play her. See, I think she's got a rebalance, but I haven't seen many people talk about it though. So I don't really know what to make of it. Thank you, Armani, though. Thank you for the follow. I feel like they also refuse a couple rank 5s on the court, and like it's all about advancing the next steps. I would agree. Like the first couple of rank 5s should be who you want them to be, because you know those are your first rank 5s. Look at this AI that Kabam designed. It will not back up. It knows it has auto block and it won't back up. Frame perfect reaction time is such a gimmick, bro. Look, she has auto block and she has me in the corner, so there's nothing I can do. Gosh, I hate when the AI gets like that. It gets super aggressive when it knows it has an auto block. Race, thank you for the follow. Do you use Jane Foster? She's underrated. Her heavy and stun is OP. I have a rank 2, but I haven't done it. Hold on, chat. Just are you not insanity crazy how many Requiem shots normal zombies take if you don't let it focus or relic? Yeah. I did hear about that. I was like, what? They make these zombies so like there's no reason a zombie should take that many hits with a gun. Like a regular gun. It shouldn't take that many hits. Like even if the zombie has a T virus, it's like I shot him in the head. One shot should be enough to take that guy down. Bro, just vice someone who is Ascension level 2. That is insane. What do you mean? I wanted badly for Moto to be my first rank 5, but he didn't ascend him. It ended up being Pavita, who I don't usually play, but it's a strong investment all around. When is next solo Coliseum? I don't know. Probably next month. Is maxed out CGR a bad decision? No, he's a great decision because Kabam is scared of him. That's why he's still a 6-star. Any champion that is 6-star and not a 7-star, that means Kabam is afraid of them. Why? I don't know. Like, Kabam has no reason to be afraid of Mephisto, but apparently they are. How you doing, Kabam? Aku. I see you over there. I played against someone that had a Ascended 2. Yeah, wow. Reported him 3 times from the featured. Hercules, yeah, Hercules. Like any champion that you see as a 6-star lock, that means Kabam's afraid of them. Booyaka. I'll change the command we'll make on the Cellar Forge Blade, which I don't think I have any. I'm just looking forward to. I'm assuming it has something to do with his healing though, and maybe his bleed damage. Booyaka. Is Arcade annoying as at the higher levels as he is at the 4 or 5 star? Yeah, he's even more annoying. Jay, he's one of those champions. It's like, why design a champion that has this in their kit? Like he's basically a boss disguised as a regular champion. The stuff he can do is like, what are we doing here? Why are we designing champions like this, Kabam? That's why Quake never got. Yeah, because Kabam don't want no problem with her. I sent you a request. Booyaka, booyaka. Well, my friends list is getting full, guys, so I'm not going to be able to add it to everyone. Just keep pushing Arcade to SP2. Yeah, good luck with that. Good luck with having a plan against this AI. Just push Arcade to SP2. Good luck with that. Why 6-star magic? Well, before recently, there was no 6-star magic in the game. 5-star Kabam was so afraid of magic that they wouldn't make her a 6-star unless they rebalanced her. And the same thing is going for Quake. Kabam is not going to make her a 6 or a 7-star unless they rebalance her. Kabam doesn't want any problems with Quake. Or Kate Bishop, or Hercules, or CGR, or Archangel, or Mephisto. Why are they afraid of Mephisto? I'll never understand. A walk in nature preserve right near my house. Oh, it's going good. I'm going for a walk after the stream today. I'm kind of excited. Bro, Kate Bishop? Yeah, Kabam wants no smoke with Kate Bishop. They don't want the smoke with her. I hate going. Kate Bishop isn't bad. Why you hate going against Kate Bishop? She's not a bad defender. Yeah, right, man. Oh boy, we have another change. Spider-Man this jaw in the game. Okay, a 7-star should never enter the game. I'll retire. Why? Why, Dread? Why? Why? I want to hear this, Dread. Everyone be quiet. Everyone be quiet. Let Dread tell us why. G Bonilla, thank you for the follow. They gave us the option to get 7-star Kate Bishop, and we voted for Shang-Chi. Exactly. And that's strike 2 for the community. Let's pour 7-star Gamora, Spider-Woman. Gamora, I don't really think she's good. Spider-Woman, she's pretty good. This one working out, and it's really nice and cold in Ohio. Really? Use arcade in the same way the AI does? I haven't seen them. No, only the AI uses arcade that way. But you got to also remember that Kabam gave the AI frame perfect reaction time, so the AI reacts perfectly with every frame, and the AI can skip frames. So we also got to keep that in mind. 7-star K is going to be 10,000 cold snap. Yeah, we could have had her as a 7-star. We could have had her as a 7-star. Bro, she will nuke everything. The same reason why CGR. Yeah, Dread, that's what we want. Yeah. I'm here for that, Dread. I'm here for that. I don't understand. Why is that a problem? What's wrong with her nuking everything? And she can't nuke everything. We almost had her, chat. She was right there. I could almost touch her. I was just right there, and then y'all was like, nope, I'd rather have Shang-Chi. Okay. Even if Kate entered that 7-star pool, don't you think Kabam would have nerfed her like they did Spider-Woman? If they nerfed her after she entered the 7-star pool, that'll be such a low blow. I would be like, really, Kabam? That would be such a low blow. They are easiest champ to play for maximum damage. I'm here for that though. You know, Dread, that might be easy for me to say because, you know, I'm not as good as you. But I feel like if you can make overpowered defenders like Serpent, Arcade, Yelena Vanova, we can have easy champions that should be able to ramp up with no effort. We should, because there are so many champions that are just overpowered as defenders. I don't think it's fair to have overpowered defenders and then say, well, we can't make Kate Bishop a 7-star because she will break the game. If one champion can break the game, we got a bigger problem with the game then. She is made by DLL, and all those champs are balanced. And if they suck, they get multiple tune-ups. I don't believe that. We want a Aegon, 7-star Aegon. I think he's coming, but I think he's going to come out after all of the Karina's challenges are out. Serpent is also great on attack. He's okay on attack. Like, don't be like, oh, Serpent's my first option for attack. He's not. You know he's not. I wish DLL made every champ. Why do y'all feel like DLL's champs get priority treatment over anyone else's champs? Does Kushal need to be awakened? Yes, he does. It's not that the other champs are overpowered, it's how fluid they are to play. He does it best. I mean, that's fair. I would say some of DLL's champs I'm not a fan of only because they affect masteries. I never once believed that a champion should affect masteries. You can't sell me on that. That doesn't make any sense. Why are you making a champion so powerful that it affects masteries on defense and then tell us, oh, Hercules can't be a 7-star because he will break the game. Kate Bishop can't be a 7-star because she will break the game. But you can make defenders shut down masteries? Come on now. Come on now. Like, where's the fairness in that? There's a Fairness in Hell Act that was enacted in 1974. Let Kushala sleep. She is my riff, and I let her rest until she needs to be slapped around people. Fair. We got Tech Spider-Man, Science Spider-Man, Skill Spider-Man, Mystic Spider-Man, but no Cosmic Spider-Man and Mutant Spider-Man. We got a Cosmic Spider-Man. It's Symbiote Supreme. I mean, Symbiote Spider-Man. We don't have a Mutant Spider-Man, no. But we do have a Cosmic.
Do a barrel roll.
You know what's crazy? Hercules low-key used this after Act 7. Health pools are too high and too many. Yeah, boss, that's why I'm like, he can be a 7-star. My thing is, it's like, if you're going to make Kabam, if you're going to make all these overpowered defenders, then you need to give us options for overpowered attackers too. Serpent is OP. He was OP defensively on release, but there are many counters. The most OP defenders right now is Captain Britain because she has the least amount of counters. I would agree with that. But again, Dread, I feel like regardless of if she has counters or not, they should give us options for some OP attackers too. It shouldn't be just OP defenders and that's it. And that's why everyone has the same ranked up champions, Kabam, because you make such OP defenders that we can't afford not to have certain champs ranked up if we want to win in Battlegrounds. We need OP defenders. Kendall does more damage faster than Hercules. She does. There are OP attackers. Yeah, there are some. There are some. Not like Kate Bishop, Hercules, or CGR, but there are some. I'll give you that. Yeah, there are some. I see some out there. Hey, thank you, TJ BM, for the Prime. I appreciate it. 4 months. Let's go. Oh. How you doing, Silver Meat? This is why we need 7-star Groot and Drax. They will kick some ass. Smelly. I was right with you until you said that. Herc is fine, but not the other two. Nah, I want Kate and I want CGR. Just because I know Kabam is scared of those champions. No, I want them. Kabam, make that happen. I will agree though. I think Herc can be a 7-star now. I think where the game is now, you don't have to worry about him doing anything that he doesn't need to be doing. Surface on the play with the homies. Wait a minute. What is going on here? What is going on here, Who's Your Daddy? I want 7-star Aegon. I mean, to be honest, he doesn't. That's a Kabam original. Why isn't he a 7-star? Kabam, he's a Kabam original. Should he not be a 7-star? Oh. Wow. Got it. New drops are sweet. They are. Root is first in Herc. No, it's not. Unavoidable Death is the worst thing they ever added to the game. There are 3 things that Kabam added to the game that I don't like. Champions that affect masteries on defense only. Because let's be for real, no one's affecting the AI's masteries because the AI technically doesn't have masteries, but it also benefits from having masteries somehow. I don't know how, but Kabam makes it possible. I don't like that champions can do damage to you without touching you in any way, shape, or form. As soon as you touch a champion, they start doing damage to you. Why? Because, what was the other thing? Champions who have abilities that protect them from you destroying them. And that's kind of tough for me to say, but there are certain champions in this game, if you do too much damage to them at one point, they automatically get some kind of protection in their kit that stops you from doing damage, and you have to rate it out. And it's just like, what is happening here? What is happening here? Why? Hey, Barrel Cheeto, thank you for the gifted subscription to Dread. I finally got Dread as a member. He can't end it now, Dread. You in my world now, Dread. Dread, yes, Sirski. Yes, Sirski.
Okay, but
Bro, let the nukes be nukes, Kabam. Barrel Cheeto says read last. What does Barrel Cheeto last say? I don't see your last. It says Uck lacking. I don't see your last. Deathless Thanos, eh? My thing is, it's like, look, I feel like we got more defensive OP champs than we do attackers. And it's not even close. It's not even close. I have a 5-star Mr. Wicked Gem. Kushala's my best 5-star. She's 11K for me. I have a 6-star Kushala I just picked up. But use the gem on her or should I save it for someone else? Do you like using her? Defensive champs make Kabam money. Offensive champs cost Kabam money. As simple as that. Every defender has at least 5 counters. Okay. To counter that argument, Dread, some defenders only have 5 counters. That's a serious debate right there. And we can actually go through it. Some defenders only have 5 counters. And there are some defenders, and hear me out when I say this, Jared. There are some defenders that if you don't have a counter, that's an automatic loss in Battlegrounds. That's an automatic loss. That is overpowered. That is just overpowered. Like, if you don't have a counter for certain defenders, that's a loss. And there's nothing you can do about it. That's what I don't like. It's just like, why are we designing champions that are just that powerful? I just know I'm switching to 6-star version as soon as I get her up. Fair. Sounds like you like her, so use it on her. I don't have a Koye, Yandu, Onslaught, or Sinister. Oh, stop. I didn't mean to go there. But still, Dread. Hey, Barrel Cheeto, thank you for the gifted subscription again. Welcome, Sage. How you doing, Kingpin? Alpha Barrett. I don't know how to say your name. Does he have a Mystic champion? Oh, this is going to be tricky. We'll put him on defense. There we go. Side-eye cam. Yeah, we had to go to the side-eye there. Bombastic side eye. Isn't that what they said? Oh, I'm still on the front page. I'm sorry, chat. I'm over here thinking y'all watching my gameplay. Y'all over here like, Lefty, we see you.
Okay, but
I thought Dread did that. I'm gonna say, okay, Dread. Only coming to meta shot themselves already. I need to switch modes. That's why I'm not doing damage. I'm like, why am I not doing damage? Okay, now I'm in the mode. Oh crap, I'm not in the mode. He evaded. You see how the AI doesn't get punished for dodging my specials and evading it? It can dash in right away. We can't do that. Hey, Bear Cheeto, another gifted. Thank you for the gifted subscription to Bobby. Welcome, Bobby. Of course, she will wait out my heavy. I'm glad it happens to players like you. I get so mad when it happens. Yeah, this is like, Kabam has designed this AI in a way where you can't counter it. They don't want you countering their AI, and it's like, why design an AI like that? Thank you, Sarge Gaming, for the goats and the lightning bolts. I like mastery change cost removal, or we need a few days, a year, where we can just change it around mastery for free. It's rough to try to new setups with a cost. Just adding one mastery point at level 65 costs on all about 3. I would agree. I would agree with that. I think there's an actual PvP. If I'm gonna be honest, Reckoning, I don't think that would be a good idea, because some of us been playing this game so long, we know we're literally waiting for the AI to be aggressive. If it was PvP, then no one would attack. They would just wait for the other person to attack, and it would just be a slog of a fight. There was 1v1 in the past? What do you mean? Nah, Maker Nation Onk Gang. GG's Barrow? What do you mean? Oh, Burrow. My bad. I've been Burrow. I would say the AI algorithm knows how much potions and units you have. The AI will get harder the more user I have. I don't know if that's a thing, but the AI is very much aware of certain things in the game. Even though Kabam would deny it, the AI is very much aware of certain things. Like in a couple fights back, the AI was aware it had an auto block, so it was more aggressive and it wouldn't dash back because it had a safety net. So the AI knew I couldn't attack it because the AI could just auto block it. But yeah, Kabam would be like, the AI isn't aware of it, of the nodes it has on it. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. You may not be aware of the AI being aware, but we are. Does Doctor Strange need to do? I think he does. Ghostman, I have a video on Doctor Strange. They should punish for Dex and parry, and period that see what happens. The AI doesn't get punished for things. The AI can dex your special and automatically dash in, but if we do the same thing for the AI, we dex our special and dash in, we get punished because they allow the AI to skip frames. And that, like, you're not even designing a fair game, Kabam. Like, you're just not designing a fair game. So that's one thing I always complain about is the AI and the input issues. Because how are we going to have a terrible AI and then you pair it with bad inputs? Just your name, LeftyKnox, is like naming yourself as a Karen. I'll pass. Yeah, Task Blazing, you're corny for that. But I don't know how naming myself LeftyKnox is naming myself a Karen, because LeftyKnox is a comic book hero who goes undercover And it just shows that you're incapable of reading because you name your Taz Blazing, but you're not good at flaming anyone. So it should be Taz Wet Pow, if we're being honest. Like, if we're going to talk about names. Because you ain't blazing anyone over here, cornball. What if the AI literally overthrew Kabam, the AI been in control the whole time? That would be funny. That'll also tell us that we shouldn't play the game anymore, though. Cook, yeah, boss, say it's easy to cook someone with the name Taz Blazing because that was a horrible flame. But I guess he Googled how to try to roast people, and he's copying and pasting like that, but clearly he's not good at it. But get blazed. Everybody say get better at, like, if your name is Taz Blazing, you should be better at roasting people. But clearly you aren't deserving of that name. Your name should be carrying because you don't know how to roast anyone, and you get mad when someone cooks you back. Notice he got quiet. Taz, you there? Your feelings hurt? Oh, he done left the chat, chat. He done left the chat. Chat GPT. Yeah, boss. So he Googled, he typed in Chat GPT. How to roast someone. What do I say first? Yeah, I was saying he's Googling a response right now. Take your time, Taz. No rush. Take your time. But with a name like Taz Blazing, the flame, I feel like the flame should come naturally, but clearly you don't know how to blaze, or you don't, maybe you don't know what blazing means. Maybe that's it. I don't know. Taz, you there? You gave up already? Damn, Taz. Taz and his feelings. I bet you he calls me out my name or he uses foul language. I bet you that's going to be his response. That's what trolls usually do. When they're new here, they usually call me out my name or they use foul language because their feelings are hurt. I think they should just make a 7-star arcade and you fight him over and over with different nodes and locks. Pass. Kabam already came out with a fight like that where it was ridiculously toxic fight. Like, you gave a champion who has auto block built into their kit. You gave them stun immunity. For what? For what, Kabam? Why? You're just making the fight more annoying and long. That's not a fun fight, Kabam. Along the hallway, don't mess with my thing is, you can mess with me, but just know I'm going to troll you back. Like, that's what you have to be prepared for, and a lot of people aren't prepared for that. A lot of people go to people's chat, act like a troll, and they just get banned, and they're like, well, mission accomplished. And my chat is different. Come to my chat, troll me. Cool, I can troll you back. And that's exactly what I'm going to do. And some trolls aren't used to that, and they get enough feelings and start crying, and, Mommy, he was being mean to me. What did you say to him? Nothing, I just said hi. And it's just like, are we being serious? All right, let's do the dailies now. Bro is almost as non-existent as his... Bro pairing his chat. My thing is, nah, Jay, I like roasting. I was born in the 90s. So we're used to roasting each other. If you're going to roast me, come correct. Because if not, I'm going to flame you. I am going to flame you. And you know, Jay, you know the funny thing is, I don't even know what you look like. And I'm still going to cook you. I'm still going to roast you. I'd rather just get their Prime sub and get the Among Us ban played on stream. No, I feel like I don't even like doing that. Like, usually people troll me, I don't even ban them. We can go back and forth. I mean, you're paying them. Oh yeah, because our insults aren't good. Like he said, you named yourself LeftyKnox, might as well name yourself Karen. How? There's no relation there. Do you even know who LeftyKnox is? That was such a corny one-liner. Like, what kind of roast was that? And on top of that, with a name like Taz Blazing, you would think they would have a better roast than that because your name is Taz Blazing. Do you know what blazing means? No? Okay, it just sounded cool when you named yourself that? Makes sense. My regular in chat roast me better than that. Now we can take a break from Battlegrounds and do some dailies. Just like the Among Us ban and mustard. Well, you've been donating and stuff. I don't want to ban you. Maybe I can ban you on the Red app if you want. But I don't really want to ban you. I don't like banning anyone, to be honest. But I will. Hey, 682 Marquitos. Thank you for checking in for the 16th time. I hope you're doing well. Oh, we got a new hype train. We got a new emote. Let me check it real quick. Well, I don't know where it went, but we had a new emote, and I guess we unlocked it. Chill day or what? Yes, a chill day. Know why they have the Red Skull and Spider-Woman synergy, and it doesn't work for challenges. Well, the Red Skull is a villain. Spider-Woman's a hero. Seriously, what was the purpose? How can I take advantage of that? They don't want you to take advantage of it. One's a villain, one's a hero. They're not going to allow you to use that synergy. Damn, I thought Nox was a made-up name. Didn't know it had DC. Yeah, about to say it's built in DC, and that's why I like him trying to roast me about LeftyKnox and not knowing who that is. It just shows me that either he's 12 or he doesn't read comic books. But you're in a stream that who's playing a Marvel game and they're comic book characters, and you don't know comic books. Yeah, that makes sense. Who's the real Karen here? That synergy makes her a villain, but she's tagged as a hero though. So the synergy makes her a villain, but she's not actually a villain. I changed up of yeah, about to say in the fight, but in the quest, she's still a hero. They don't want to make it too easy for you now. Only comment that matters. SDGS Sleepy with the cap. Oh, Karina challenge is permanent? Yeah, that's permanent content. But if you want the early access, I mean, you want the time restricted first appearance of Maestro, you got to get them done before May. East, West, North, Sour. Thank you for the follow. So spring cleaning is next month. What day is it? It's the 21st. Flying Pool Bastion. Let's go. Nice. I have a strategy like that. How can I over that? Let me know. There is no strategy. They don't want you using Spider-Woman with the villains, and they don't want you using villains with the heroes. There's no strategy. There's something they don't want you to do. Chuck Norris took his first L. I don't think he did. Someone said that Chuck Norris didn't die. He just forced death to retire, and Chuck Norris took his place. That's what someone said. I was like, okay, I'm in. They were making jokes in Abdo's stream yesterday. What did they say? Well, someone said Chuck doesn't rely on the periodic table because he just used the element of surprise. That was you? Oh, that was you, Andy? Okay, I thought I heard that in Abdo's stream yesterday. Some people were saying some good jokes yesterday. I was like, okay, I'm in. May he rest in power. You know that that Dos Equis commercial where the most interestingly man, that was based on Chuck Norris. Chuck Norris actually died 30 years ago, but death just only worked up the courage to tell him now. I mean, in general, why they make that synergy, or are they useless synergy? I don't know about. No, they just maybe they were just trying to be creative with it. Maybe, I'm not sure. I didn't even know Red Skull and Spider-Woman had a connection in the comics. Echo Mem. Jean Grey or Onslaught? Onslaught. Chuck Norris fought it and created the Big Bang. There are some Chuck Norris jokes that are just goated though. She was a Hydra agent. I didn't know that. Okay. Jessica Drew. When Chuck Norris left for college, he turned to his dad and said, "You're the man of the house now." Oh, that's a good one. You're the man of the house now. Oh man. Brother getting tired. Look at my boy Professor X putting in work. Look at the way he looks at the camera when he finishes a fight, yo. He's like, you thought I was gonna lose? This is one of my, yeah, like, we used to make a lot of those jokes way back in the day. Oh man, they were so goated. Hey, East, West, North, Sour, thank you for checking in for the first time. I'll probably make Fam your first rank 5. Okay, well, Fam, that works. I gotta figure out what villain team I'm bringing into the Necropolis. Trying to get the Ordeal hero fighting done against Doom. Who did you use to fight him? Against Doom hero? Kushala. But you have to get a cooperative AI because that AI does not cooperate. And it irks me because they made this AI so annoyingly annoying. Sup, Lefty. Watching you play convinced me to rank up Prof X. He's been collecting dust for. He's really, really good. Like, he's really, really good. Like, he has a very unique play style, but if you can figure it out and master it, he's a hard-hitting champion. Every week for this month? I think so, got skills, yeah. Oh, we did this already. There we go. Maybe we'll do some arena today too, get some units. I will drop 2 bands for a 7-star CGR. Ew, arena. I mean, ain't nothing else to do, Bobby. Battlegrounds is off season. I already got the rewards for that. I think there drops every week for the streamers. Yeah, there are. And next month, though, some of them will be CCP exclusives, though. Not too rich for my blood. Yeah, I don't spend money on champions anymore. Lefty, how is you, bro? I'm good, Poonwagon. How are you? I just want to buy the platinum tracks. That's it. I mean, that's what I would buy. You gotta get that last Mr. Raccoon doll on stream. Yeah, I haven't gone back in there yet. Bobby, I will be playing Resident Evil this weekend because I'm going to be looking for all the files, and then I'm going to look for the Raccoon doll, and I'm going to save in that area, and then I'm gonna get it on stream, and then we're going to start on a Sandy run. So the last 2 trophies I'm going to get is the Mr. Raccoon trophy, and then I'm going to get the Insanity trophy on stream. And also, Bobby, like, what do you think of this format I'm doing for when it comes to getting platinum trophies? Like, only getting the trophies on stream? Because I'm gonna be honest, I think the format is working, and I've been recording every bit of the Resident Evil playthrough, and I made 2 more shorts. Well, let's see, where are the shorts at? Did I put them away? Yeah, I put them away. Let me show you. I made 2 more shorts yesterday. It's on the M, right? Yeah, finished products, shorts, Resident Evil 9. I made this short like I said I would. Who is this? Who is this guy? Oh, this is Honk? I thought it was Krauser, yo. I thought that was Krauser. So that's one of the shorts I made. And then the other one, what's the other short I made? This one right here. I made that yesterday too. Oh. Oh, the helicopter. Fuck me. Did he just throw? Wow. So those shorts will be coming out next week. I'm trying to think if there are other shorts in Resident Evil that I can make a short. Maybe the motorcycle scene. Maybe I can make that a short. He has a rocket launcher. I mean, he's throwing rockets at us. Good shorts. Yeah, I think I want to make a few more shorts because I don't think I'm done with Resident Evil 9. Let's go, Leon. Game over. Y'all said a boss fight. What? Oh, never mind. He still has that arm? So those two shorts. So I think the format we're doing, Bobby, when it comes to the footage, because I got every second of footage that I played on stream, I have saved. And then I have it without me in it. And it's I think it's working really good. I think it's working really, really good. Because it's easy for me to find everything. Format is great. Yep. I'm about to say, like, this strategy for recording the platinum trophies, I think is working really great. Like, I think it's a really great format or style that I'm doing. Like, it's really, really great. And I'm probably going to put out a video on every Mr. Raccoon because I just want that out. And I don't know if I'll do anything else. I'm trying to think of anything else you can do in Resident Evil. Maybe I'll try to do a deathless run on Insanity. I might put that out. The great thing with Resident Evil though is if I don't want to do a voiceover, I don't have to. You can just play the game and put that out and it'll work. So I'm thinking about doing it. By the way, can you get the last Mr. Raccoon during Insanity run? I know exactly where it is. I mean, I can try. If you want it, I can try it. If you want, I can try that. I mean, well, there's no time limit, so yeah, we could, yeah. There's no time limit on that, so maybe I will. Maybe I will, yeah. I don't see nothing wrong with that. Because there is no time limit, and we're going to be using infinite ammo. So yeah, I guess we'll get the we'll get the last Mr. Raccoon during my actual run. Even though I did I want to buy anything from the CP store? I don't think I'm gonna get the infinite rocket launcher. We do have the rocket launcher, but it's not infinite. Even though we got an infinite ammo. So who would I use that on? I'll probably use the rocket launcher on the last boss. Not Victor Gideon, but the last boss. Every other boss can be taken down with the Requiem. Lefty in the honk short was like, "Who's that?" He didn't know yet. This is what Maurice Nemesis. Yeah, I thought they brought back Krauser. I instantly thought that was like a clone or some kind of recreation of Krauser. I didn't think it was Honk. And I'll tell you one thing, Bobby. The fact that we played all the Resident Evils leading up to Resident Evil 9, I feel like that, I cannot say this enough, that definitely helped me during my Resident Evil run. Because there were some fights that people struggled on, but if you would have played the other games before you played Resident Evil 9, you wouldn't have struggled. Resident Evil 2, 4, and 7 helped me out tremendously with Resident Evil 9. They helped me out tremendously. Like, no, I'm trying to think of the fight I actually couldn't get down, but there was no fight. Like, every fight I got down. Also, I remember you corrected me. Yeah, I'm about to say, I thought it was Krauser. It was Honk. Like, I only played with Honk in Resident Evil 2, and it was only like one time, but it was a cool quest. Another question for you. Okoye, best relic. Best relic for Okoye? Winter Soldier or Bullseye? That's what we were telling you to play all the games before Requiem. Yep. I have no regrets. You know what's funny, Bobby? I'll probably replay all the games again before Resident Evil X. A lot of time has passed. Yeah, that's fair. That is fair. A lot of time has passed, but I'm gonna be honest. Resident Evil 4 has such great replay value though. Like I can understand not playing Resident Evil 2, or Resident Evil 3, but Resident Evil 4, 7, I can see you should be replaying those games. Those games are great. Like Resident Evil 4 and 7, my favorite Resident Evil games. There will be DLC as well. People will be saying Ada will be there. Yeah, a lot of people are saying Ada and Leon are married, and I don't know how I feel about that. I wanted Leon to marry Ashley, to be honest. I thought she was cute for him. I'm glad there will be DLC, and we'll play the DLC the day it comes out too. Don't worry, guys. I married Ada. I'm single. I will be playing the DLC when it comes out. I'm hoping it's free since I have the deluxe version. But if I had to put any money on it, I doubt it would be free. I don't think it will be free. It'll probably be like $10, $10, $20. But we'll see. I need to continue watching Requiem. I'll be playing Requiem probably next Tuesday. I got to play it this weekend off stream to get some tedious grindy trophies. Like I got to find all of the what do you call it? All the case files, and I also got to collect 5,000 blood samples. I wonder how Ada will look 28 years later. I feel like she will take care of herself. Leon still looks good. I feel like she will take care of herself. Free DLC is nice when it happens, but it's not the industry standard. The only gaming company that I got free DLC from was probably Santa Monica for God of War. I don't remember getting any other free DLC from any other company, and that's why I like Santa Monica so much, because it's like I feel like Santa Monica actually cares about the product they put out. Some companies, it seems like they're just there for the money. Tell me I'm not the only one. I want Leon's jacket from Requiem. I think I want Leon's jacket from Resident Evil 4. At the beginning, I think I will take that jacket. Requiem looks cool. Leon, you can tell he makes a lot of money now, though. He makes a lot of money. Like, he was driving a Porsche. How to summon T7 boss. Mine is always plus 15. T7 boss? What do you mean, Ken Fahad? Hollow Knight had 3 DLCs, which means a Silk Song DLC worked on right now will probably be free too. Extra 3 also added free DLC. Nemesis, I did buy Silk Song and I played it, and it's a fun game. I played it on my Switch. It's a fun game. That was a fun game. I did enjoy it. It's challenging too. I was like, wow, this is a fun game. I might get Hollow Knight. Or whatever the second game. Was it Hollow Knight is the second one? Or Silk, no, it's Silk Song the second one, yeah. I've been playing Silk Song. Nice. It's very, yes, it's a hard game. How about you stream Silk Song? I don't think it's a stream-worthy game. I don't think I would want to stream. That's a game I want to play off stream. I don't think I would want to stream that game. It is fun, but I don't think it'll be as entertaining as a AAA game like Requiem. Hollow Knight was game 1. Silk Song. Yeah, I downloaded Silk Song. I gotta see how much Silk Song Hollow Knight is. I'll probably buy it. At hi chat and hi Master Chief. How are you doing? My mate gifted me Hollow Knight for my B-Day. Nice. Need to play it once my PC is actually ready. Yeah, I'm about to say, I got it on Switch. All good and sim. What do you mean? Are you streaming tomorrow, Lefty? Yeah, I'm going to be streaming tomorrow. Hollow Knight is 15, Substar's 20. Both are dirt cheap for what it's worth. I totally watch you stream either game, but I don't know if others feel the same. I would entertain the idea of streaming the game. I just didn't think that would be a game y'all want to watch, but I'm probably going to end up getting Hollow Knight because Silk Song is so good. Like, I'm one of them people, if one game is good, I'm going to play the others just to see what the others are like. That's what I did with Resident Evil. I played, I think, what was the first game I played? It might have been Resident Evil 3 is what I played first. And my chat convinced me to play Resident Evil 2. And then my chat convinced me to play Resident Evil 4. And then I stopped playing Resident Evil games for a minute. And then my chat again convinced me to play Resident Evil 7. And I loved that game. And then I played 8. And then I went to platinum all of them. Now, I started with RE2. Okay. RE2, I was not as impressed with that game. I was like, I don't know. That game's okay. I didn't really like it off rip. But after playing the other Resident Evils and then going back to Resident Evil 2, I have a different appreciation for it now. How you doing, 2 Extreme Mike? Saying, officially got my platinum trophy for Requiem. Congratulations. Well deserved, bro. Funny how you say chat when it's only one person. Hey, they're still in the chat. I'll get up with you later. All right, Queen Missy, go enjoy your day. Thanks for stopping in. Yeah, the platinum trophy for Requiem isn't even rare. It's like, look chat, y'all can't even see it. Let's go here. It's not even a rare trophy anymore. See, chat? It's like, it's very rare, but it's not rare. Every other platinum trophy I've gotten for a Resident Evil game has been a rare trophy, except for Requiem. Let me go look at them. Let's see. See, Resident Evil 4. Let's see. Is it still a rare trophy? Yeah, ultra rare trophy. Resident Evil 4, ultra rare trophy. Let's see. Resident Evil 8. That should still be a rare trophy because no one did that one. Yeah, ultra rare. That's even more rare than what was. That's an ultra rare trophy for Resident Evil 8. Let's see. Resident Evil 7. I'm pretty sure that, yeah, it's an ultra rare trophy because no one can really beat Resident Evil 7. That is a really hard trophy to get. Let's see. Let's see if Resident Evil 2 is still a rare trophy. Yeah, Resident Evil 2. Let's see if that's rare. Yup, still ultra rare. Resident Evil 2, ultra rare trophy. I'm pretty sure Resident Evil 3 should still be rare, but I don't know. Yeah, Resident Evil 3, still an ultra rare trophy. So the only trophy in the Resident Evil series that isn't rare is Resident Evil 9. Every message posted like 12 times on my timeline. What do you mean? Bro, the horse in the background is everything. Once Infinite Ammo is unlocked, everything is completely a breeze. No. Too extreme. I'm gonna say this. In Resident Evil 9, an argument could be made it's easier because getting the infinite ammo isn't really hard. Out of all the Resident Evil games I played, this is the easiest Resident Evil to get the infinite ammo for, I believe. Resident Evil 2 and 3 were pretty easy. But I would say this. In Resident Evil 3, even if you had the infinite rocket launcher, it didn't matter on the first boss, the final boss. He didn't care if you had an infinite rocket launcher. You still had to work to defeat him. And in Resident Evil 4, it doesn't matter if you have the infinite ammo. That is still a long game, and good luck trying to just rely on one weapon the entire game. What else? Resident Evil 7 didn't matter if you had infinite ammo. On Madhouse difficulty in Resident Evil 7, bro, that's an entirely different game. They moved everything around on Madhouse difficulty. It's insane. Because everyone be doing Requiem Day 1. Yeah, it's not a rare trophy. Like, I wanted the Requiem trophy because I was hoping it would still be rare, but the fact that it isn't rare, I'm not as enthusiastic about it. Because the game hasn't even been out for a full month yet. And I'm already about to platinum it soon, so. I mean, for Requiem, it makes go through the game easy as heck for everything. I mean, yeah, for Requiem, yeah. But Too Extreme, if you played Resident Evil 4 or Resident Evil 7 or 8 with the infinite ammo on the hardest difficulty, infinite ammo will only get you so far. There are some fights where it doesn't matter if you have infinite ammo. You can't use it. And you're probably like, what fight is that? The Krauser fight in Resident Evil 4. Doesn't matter if you have infinite ammo. Don't care. And in Resident Evil 7, you don't even get an infinite rocket launcher. You get a grenade launcher, which isn't even good. Like, I wouldn't use the grenade launcher. I would use, what was that gun called? It's a 6-shooter. I would use that gun. That's a better gun to me. How you doing, King Troop? When Coliseum will probably next week. And in Resident Evil 8, I don't remember. They do have a rocket launcher, I believe, but I wouldn't use it either. Oh, the 44 mag, yeah. The 44 mag is what I would use in Resident Evil 7. That's the best gun to me. Even though the gun you get at the end of the game is really, really good, I still feel like the 44 mag is just a little bit better. Resident Evil 8, I can't remember what it has. I think it has an infinite rocket launcher, but I don't remember using it. Bro said 6-shooter. Hey, my bad. I don't remember. I haven't played Resident Evil 7 in a few weeks. I just platinumed it a few weeks ago. In a few months, watch it be 100% players. Yeah, I'm about to say, like, that trophy isn't even rare anymore. It kind of makes me sad, but I get it's good for Resident Evil because it's selling well. I've been playing Resident Evil 7 recently. Yeah, Resident Evil 7 is my second favorite Resident Evil. Well, it might be my third favorite now. Yo, TJ Snake, be careful on Madhouse difficulty. It's an entirely different game. They really ramp up the difficulty. Like, you got to find a bunch of antique coins to unlock certain things that will allow you to progress in the game. Bro, I played Madhouse difficulty one time. I don't want to play it again. I only played it one time. I don't want to play it again. That's why it's scary. Yeah, Madhouse difficulty, man, I don't want to play that again. Even with infinite ammo, I didn't feel like I was in control. Yeah, I played them all. Well, I agree with you. Yeah. I only played Resident Evil 2, 3, 4, 7, and 8, and 9. I'm not playing 5 or 6 or 0 or 1 or Code Veronica until they remake them. If and when they remake them is when I'll play them again. There's a reason it's called Madhouse. It is. I have been, you know what, TJ Snake, I do want to play Madhouse difficulty again on stream because I played every other Resident Evil on stream on the hardest difficulty except for Resident Evil 7. That's the only one I didn't play on stream because I didn't like it. It was so tedious. What about the boulder punching? The boulder punching, what do you mean? It's been announced that they're getting a remake, so get ready. Oh yeah, like this is a Resident Evil channel now. Like every Resident Evil that comes out, we're going in there day one. And if there is a platinum trophy on PlayStation, I will platinum the game. Every single one. Like I'm calling my shots now. Like I called it with Requiem too. Like if it's if you can platinum the game, I will platinum it. Look up RE5 Boulder Puncher. RE5 Boulder Puncher. Because I never played RE5. I watched someone else play RE5 Boulder Punch. What is it? Boulder Puncher? Images? Oh! I think I did hear about this. Oh, let's see how it looks. GIF. He punches a boulder? He does punch a boulder. Ah, that's hilarious. That is funny. I think I did hear about this. I think I do have Resident Evil 5, but I haven't played it. It's a funny sound. Hold on, you can hear the sound. Hold on. I kinda want to hear the sound. Hold on. I kinda want to hear it. Hey chat, it's been over 3 hours. I need a percentage check on the drops. Boulder RE5 Boulder Punch. Hold on, let's hear it. That's hilarious. That's like, damn, all these platinums, you're gonna have a hard time fighting your ladies off. I mean, hey, that's what they say. That's what they say. You know, the ladies love platinums. The ladies love platinums. I mean, I try not to tell many people when I'm out that I have platinums because I don't want, you know, the attention to be on me, but it is what it is at this point. RE5 is gonna be made, then Code Veronica, followed by RE2 and RE1. They should have, in my opinion, just remake that in order. They don't need to remake RE2. RE2 is fine as is. Why would you make that game? I thought yesterday just checking in while running errands. I appreciate that, Beepoo. They don't need to remake RE2. I hope they don't remake that game. Why? Like, for what? What are we making that game for? That game is fine. Now I told my fiance I had a platinum, and now I gotten a kid. GG's. Let's go. Some women love platinum trophies. I'm trying to put Hake on. Like, I feel like Hake, once you tell your wife you have a platinum trophy, she's gonna marry you again, just to make sure you ain't going anywhere. Oh, an ad? Okay. Lefty, do you list your platinum trophies on your Tinder profile? No, I list them on my resume, actually, Hake. On the resume is where they go. If you compare Resident Evil 7, Biohazard, and Resident Evil Village, you will see that Resident Evil 7 offer much more content. It did. Resident Evil 7, I'm gonna be honest, I'm not the biggest fan of Resident Evil 8. I'm not the biggest fan of it. I feel like Resident Evil 8 is such a left turn into a different direction from all the other Resident Evil games. And Resident Evil 8, you gotta admit, Resident Evil 8 is unlike any other Resident Evil game. Literally. They have one scene in there that's Resident Evil-esque, but the rest of the game is just like an action adventure game, and to me. I'm not the biggest fan of Resident Evil 8. I played it and I beat it. I maxed out all my guns too. And after I did that, I didn't really want to play it anymore. Like, after I got the platinum trophy, I was like, I'm good. But yeah, TJ, like, once you told your wife you got the platinum trophy, yeah, she had to lock you down. I'm trying to get Hake to get at least one platinum trophy. If Kabam ever allows me to name a title in game, I'm going to call it Platinum Trophy, and Hake will have to get it. My wife wants real platinum, not this fake shiznick.
Pow.
Well, damn, Hake. Mechanical boss in Resident Evil 8 is talk about Chris cost him a boulder punching. Oh, that's what that was from. Ah, okay. I was like, I didn't understand some of the jokes in there, but then again, I didn't play all the Resident Evils. Maybe I'll play. I don't know. I don't really want to play the older games. I will say though, Resident Evil 3, I do like that game, but it should not have been. I feel like they could have did better with that. That game was unnecessarily short. And that's kind of how I feel about Resident Evil 9. I feel like Resident Evil 9 was short. 4, 7, and 9. I want Resident Evil 9 to be a little bit longer. I feel like I've seen you before. What do you mean? See me where? They're remastering Scarface. They were remastering the Scarface game? I would play that. I think Hake, would you watch that? I think Hake will probably watch that game. Hake will probably be into that game. So much content cut from Resident Evil 3. Holy Robo, yeah, I heard about that. And I really like Resident Evil 3. I like it, but I can't say it's better than any other Resident Evil game because it's so short. Somewhere online? Have I been anywhere else online? I don't think I have. I miss only the extra content in Resident Evil 9. I just wish it was a longer game. Some people are beating it in 2 hours. Scarface was great. I would play that game. I think Hake will actually watch me platinum that game. Ain't that right, Hake? Ain't that right, Hake? Is bro a family man? I don't have my own wife and kids, so I wouldn't call myself a family man. Nope, bro, I'm not a gamer. Only play MCoC and that's it. I mean, that's fair. I feel like if you had sons, you'd probably be a gamer, though. Your son will probably be a gamer if you had a son. Maybe. Hopefully. Get the plat. I don't want to platinum the other Resident Evil games. I want to remake them first. Scarface was a game classic, but the radio station they had in the cars were official. How do you have a 7-star Thanos? Nah, I will get him busy with. Actually, you know what? Heck, that does make sense. That's fair. I actually do believe that. He would still probably play video games. Like if he sees you playing MCoC, he'll want a PlayStation or an Xbox. He would want one. Banquet. Ah, okay. Sorry for the mistakes, but I'm using a German keyboard and the autocorrect keeps changing things. It's all good. Scarface and Vice City. Yeah, y'all don't understand how good Vice City was, yo. There's a reason that the next GTA is going to be in Miami. Vice City was the best GTA game, in my opinion. Like, I don't understand how y'all can be like, nah, I like 5 better. Nah, you didn't really play GTA Vice City. My daughter is going to be a gamer since she's 2.5 and watches RE, calls it scary game and enjoys watching Markiplier play it. Resident Evil 7 is such a great game, though. I'm a San Antonio fan myself. Next GTA ain't happening. I don't think it's coming out this year, but I'm hoping it does happen. Lefty shops at Costco. Doesn't get more family than that. I won't lie. Costco, I don't think I can live without it now. Like, I go there first before I go anywhere. Like, Costco they have everything in there. Like, they have laptops, they have gaming systems, they have vacuum cleaners. There's not much in Costco they don't have. There's not much in Costco they don't have. Like, I can't live without it now. My youngest used to play video games, but once we got her into soccer, she never did it again. That makes sense. Yeah, that's fair. Was the best? Nah, I'm sorry. GTA Vice City was the best to me. I agree. Vice City is top. Yeah, Vice City was really, really good. I missed that game. They should remake that game. Hey, TJ Snake, thank you for the follow. I can't wait for the realistic twerking mechanics in GTA. GTA 6, if it ever comes out, is going to be a generational type game. I really do believe that. Food Hails. Pause also, I think, right? Costco Pizza. Yeah, they have everything. I haven't tried their food, though. Woozy, thank you for the follow. I haven't tried their food yet, but I have been, there are certain things that I'm just going to buy from Costco from now on. Bro is down bad for twerking physics? Not really, but I will say that I'm hearing that you're probably going to be able to make music videos and stuff. Like, I feel like you'll get a lot of content from GTA. I need Professor X and I need him awakened. He doesn't need to be awakened. He's fine unawakened, but if you need him awakened, he's even better. To pick up a few things. Hey, pick up the lemonade I recommended to you. The strawberry organic lemonade and the regular organic lemonade, it's really, really good. I think you will like it. I'm probably gonna go to Costco tomorrow after my stream too to buy a few things. I'm talking about the chat guy. I just need Professor X. What chat guy? Yeah, they show the girl who did the motion for the twerking, and let's just say the game matches it, we'd be good. Would they show that? I would love to see that motion because she was getting on that in the trailer. I was like, oh, okay. GTA is boring. Go outside and do it for real? No, I'm not doing that in real life. You know, they say people who play video games have a better decision making. Better at decision making. You know that, right? Oh, I remember why I don't do arena now. I remember. Sasquatch just reminded me why I don't do arena. Bro doesn't want to twerk in real life. No, I want a girl to twerk on me. I don't want to twerk. What am I going to twerk for? Bro, we don't keep soda or juices at the house only if we having a party. Ah, okay. I didn't know that. My bad, Hick. My bad. All y'all drink is water? Yeah, people, not Lefty. Will you be able to make breakdown videos in GTA? they probably won't be breakdown videos. I'll probably do different content for GTA. Like with Resident Evil, I'm trying a few things. Like Resident Evil 9, I'm gonna put out a video without me talking about where every Western raccoon is. I'm just gonna show you where it is, not necessarily talk over it. And I'm gonna see how that goes. And if I like it, and if it's not that bad, then I'm gonna do other stuff for GTA. Like I have a few ideas that I want to do for GTA, but the game needs to be out because I don't know what I can and can't do. Water, tea, milk, or coffee. No orange juice? Water, tea. Yeah, that's fair. Milk, coffee. I feel like you need orange juice a little bit. Hey, Karate Mike, appreciate the follow. Thank you. In my apartment, I keep orange juice, milk, water, and that lemonade. That from Costco, because like it's organic, so I feel like I can drink it as much as I want. My doctor won't get mad at me. Only time we have Ojai is when we making screwdrivers. Oh, I thought you were joking when you said you wanted that drink. I didn't think you actually like screwdrivers. I was like, that's not a drink that you would drink. I figured you would drink maybe like an old fashioned or something on the rocks, like a scotch on the rocks. Hold on, Jean Grey isn't a dimensional being. I mean, the Phoenix isn't a dimensional being. How is she not a dimensional being? Vodka with any juice is my go-to. Ah, okay. Moscow Mule. Everybody say, I love a good Moscow Mule. I love a good Moscow Mule. How is she healing? Facing Black Phoenix and Rena is just evil? I would agree. I want a Phantasma. Me too, MCoC Mellor. Me too. I'm still mad at my chat for that. Why vote for Age of Ultron? I mean, Age of Apocalypse Colossus. We already have him in game. He's already in game. Red Hawk Luffy, thank you for the follow. We're facing Jay Will's ally. Good luck, Hake. Bro, I hate these defenders. How do y'all do arena, bro? All she's doing is auto blocking me. OJ. I can't say that out loud. No one likes Colossus either. Yeah, we already have 2 Colossus in the game that no one uses. Why vote for a third? That's what I don't understand. It's like, why vote for a third? We have Colossus in the game. We could have had Phantasma. We could have had Port Grind. We could have had so many other champions, but y'all like, nope, I'd rather have Colossus. I was fine with Port winning. He was cool design, but the results ended with Colossus 1, and I was like, what? Yeah, me too. I was like, why? Who will vote for this guy? Where's the fun in that? Like, I didn't vote for him. I didn't vote a single time for him. That's not the champion I voted for. And I refuse to pull him on my account. I'm not pulling him on my account. I choose not to do it. How you doing, Day Drinker? I see you over there. They rigged it. I believe no, Kabam wouldn't do that. Say what you want about Kabam, but there is no benefit to rigging a fight or rigging a voting system. Kabam wouldn't do that. 89% for the Exalted Crystal. Nice, Warlock. Yeah, why would the Russian scrap metal win? I don't know why. I guess some people were saying that they didn't want another Spider-Verse champion in game. That's why people were saying that that's the reason he won. I'm just like, of all the ways you could have did this, why, if you didn't want another Spider-Verse in game, why vote for him early? He shouldn't have made it to the finals then. He should have been lowest on the total poll, but y'all wait until the finals to say, oh, I didn't want a Spider-Verse in game. Clearly, someone was voting for him because he made it to the finals. So I don't want to hear the argument, I didn't want another Spider-Verse in game because he already made it to the finals, so people were voting for him. So that can't be the reason. I would say this was the worst some of the choice options we ever had. No, I don't think so. I don't think we had a bad some of those choice options. And I bet you he's going to have high prestige. I'm betting he's going to have high prestige. I just feel it in my bones. He's going to have high prestige. I'm betting he's going to be top 5 in prestige. I'm betting that. Of course he is. Yeah, he's going to have high prestige. I'm betting he will. Oh my gosh. I want to see that back. We're not doing any damage to this guy. He will be a ramp champ for long content? Of course you will. So every other Summoner's Choice have had high prestige, right? We had Shothor, she has high prestige. Hercules was highest prestige at that time. Quicksilver has high prestige. Who else? I don't think Mr. Knight had high prestige. So we have 4 Summoner's Choice. What is bro playing? I'm doing Arena right now. All right, my guy, I got 10-mile run today. I'll catch you later. All right, Sage, I'll catch you later. Good luck on that 10-mile run. Goodness gracious. I might do a 10-mile walk. You forget Gladiator? Oh, the Gladiator, I don't think he had high prestige. Did he have high prestige when he came out? Darn it. So we can't block him now? I don't think we can block now. Oh, I threw my relic, but okay. Oh, that was a long fight. Oh, then we gotta face Niku Minoru. That's crazy work. And she goes invisible again. And she does. I feel like we shouldn't be working this hard in Battleground. I mean, Arena. Am I the only one that thinks that? Where do you check who is the highest prestige nowadays? There's websites for it. The highest prestige in game right now is High Evolutionary, though. Second highest, I believe, is Onslaught. Third highest, I think it's Infamous Doom, I think. Matter of fact, we can look at the prestige champions now. So when it comes to prestige, number 1 in game is, oh, second, I forgot about her. Yelena is higher than Onslaught? That can't be right. Yelena is not higher in prestige than Onslaught. Is she higher? No, she can't. That can't be right. Onslaught was #1 in Prestige. Yelena was never past Onslaught. This can't be right. Oh, the tie. That's why. She's had. Okay, I'm about to say that can't be right. Blue Marvel, Infamous Doom, Dark Phoenix, Shothra, Silver Surfer, Pavita, and then Quicksilver. I think we'll get a new Spider-Man this year, Man Spider this year, because Tom Holland is going through the arc in a brand new day. I hope we do. Proteus, Omega Gambit, Franklin Richards, Phillies with the Galactus Herald. I don't know if we'll get those champions. Most of the champions are all poor choices, which will add some OP characters. I mean, I don't when I think about that, I don't think about it from that perspective, because I mean, some of the most OP champions in this games are like throwaway characters, like Serpent. He's OP, but like if he was in the Summoner's Choice, a lot of people wouldn't even know who he was. Damn, which one was it? I had a 6-second ad break. The #1 champ was High Evolutionary, then Yelena, then Onslaught, and then Blue Marvel, and then Infamous Doom. Where can you find that prestige list? I can drop it in chat if you want it, but it's gonna cost. I'm joking. It's not gonna cost anything. I can drop it in chat if you want it. There it is. Did you know pattern to do arena so you can easily win matches? I didn't know that was a pattern. No, I don't ever do arena. I feel like the AI in arena is just like the AI in Battlegrounds, and I'm just like, nah, I'm good on that. I'm so good on that. I don't want to work hard in arena. Are you talking about the infinite streak though? That might be what you're talking about. Oh, she's shocking me. She's shock resistant, right? 7-11 Spider-Man is a waste of space. 7-11 Spider-Man? Oh, you talking about you talking about Pavita? Nah, if you think Pavita is a waste of space, you don't know how to use him, right? Pavita is one of the top mystics in the game. He's really, really good. Wow, no words. Yeah. I will be ending the Red app stream in about 30 minutes, chat, and probably TikTok as well. And we're going to stay live on the Purple app because we're coming up on 4 hours. We've been live for 3.5 hours, so it's coming up on 4 hours. Infamous Doom is going to get a buff for Avengers Doomsday. I think he already got a buff. SG Chiefs Sleepy. He already got a buff. It's not a bad buff either. The buff is okay. I'm gonna be honest. I didn't think he needed a buff. I thought he was fine as is. They created MCoC accurate Doom before buff Doom again, cause that's wild money. Well, we are getting Stellar Forge Doom, and I'm hoping they base it on the Doom they see in Doomsday. Another one? Yeah, this will be our third Doom.
Another one.
So far, since I had solo these first 2 ordeal fights, Death of She-Hulk for Vision, correct? Yes, Death of She-Hulk for Vision. And you want as many traumas on the opponent as you can get, because once you get a certain amount of trauma, she's going to instantly continue to throw his specials. Gonna throw those specials left and right. The ordeal was so fun this time around. Are y'all looking forward to the what do you call it? The Epoch Gauntlet? I kind of am looking forward to that. I feel like the rewards are going to be good. What do y'all think? Boss chip as a playable chip like Maestro? It depends on the boss. I don't think we will get another one. Wait till the echo damage bullcrap nerf Death of She-Hulk. Because I heard trauma is considered an echo damage. Kabam. Oh, I meant to turn that off.
Really?
I don't understand. Like, why is that a thing? Why? I genuinely don't understand why. It's only for certain nodes. I got worried they would nerf her. I hope that this is not as bad as everyone's making it out to be, because I'm just like, bro, you're fixing something that I personally wasn't aware of, that I didn't think needed to be fixed, to be honest. Like, I was like, why are we even addressing this? This doesn't need to be fixed. Bigger big thing challenge, anything that amps up your damage. Oh, so it's only for certain things. It's not for everything, is what you're saying. I guess that's not bad. I still got to see it in game though before I actually make a decision on it. Yeah, I about to say when they said echo damage, I was like, is that a new term or something? Maybe I'm out the loop. Still, no one asked for it, so it's a pointless change. I would agree with that. It's just like, why is this a thing? But we'll see how it affects the game. I wait for GTA 6 November 19th on Xbox and PS, and The Witcher estimated release 2028. How is The Witcher? I've heard of that game. How is it? And what we asked for is still, we're working on it while Kabam is changing something pointless. I mean, you're not wrong. I just don't understand why they felt the need to change that. My favorite games from the 360 were Ninja Gaiden and Dante's Inferno. From the 360? I don't even remember any games I played on there. Yeah, I don't remember any games. Damn, my 360, I think my parents still have my 360, but I don't play it anymore. The only game I ever got to play on 360 was Red Dead Redemption 1. I'm trying to think of the games I used to play on my 360. I can't remember any. The Witcher is based on action RPG. Ah, okay. No one has recommended it to me, so I don't really know much about it. I tried watching the show, I just couldn't get into it. And then after Henry Cavill left, I was like, there's no point in watching this. Maybe Smoke John Russell. Oh, Mass Effect was the last game. Oh, maybe I did play. I remember playing Mass Effect 2. I do remember playing that game on a 360, I think. It was the Xbox One, and then the 360 was before that, right? I played Ultimate Alliance 2 on it. Damn, 360. Wow, an ancient relic from the past. Yeah. Did y'all do the Queen of Challenges Volume 1? No, I didn't. I did not do them. I did volume. Matter of fact, we can check after this. I did volume 3, and I'm going to do all of volume 4. But when the Karina's challenges first came out, they were really difficult. Like I think Kabam went overboard. I still hook the GameCube up once in a while. That's why. That's another reason I got the Nintendo Switch, because there are some games from Nintendo that I just want to play again. I want another Metal Gear Solid game, a remake, because I'm hoping that they remake the first Metal Gear Solid game with the original, well, with the clone Snake, but still original Snake to me. Because I will platinum another what do you call it? Metal Gear Solid game. Challenge is harder than most of my platinums. Yeah. Well, I wouldn't do the first, unless you're a completionist, I wouldn't do the first Karina's challenges. I don't think they're worth it. And the rewards are definitely not worth it. Now. They were worth it then, but not now. It'd be kind of cool if Kabam remade certain challenges, like the Karina's challenges again. That would be kind of cool. Like buff the challenges and adjust them a little bit for today's game. I would be here for that. Yeah, bro, we got a platinum. Oh, I am. Maurice, I didn't think you wanted a platinum Resident Evil. It seems like you're heading that route now. Like, it seems like you're open to the idea of platinuming Resident Evil. Also, one of my faves, Snake Eyes was good. Snake Eyes? What's Metal Gear Solid Snake Eyes? One of my favorite things was X-Men Origins Wolverine. I think they had Metal Gear Solid 2 on the 360, I think. Hey, Deodorant Maximus, thank you for the follow. I'm still going to leave an easy challenge open out of spite. Of course you are. Of course you are. I don't see why you just can't get one platinum trophy here. Maybe the concept art one. Actually, yeah, leave that one as the last one. That way, if you want to get it, you can, but you don't have to. But Maurice, you need to get the infinite axe, bro. Like I feel like that was the only thing holding you back from finishing that the final boss fight earlier, because your axes kept breaking. You need the infinite axe. That's a requirement. In every Resident Evil game I've played, I've always had an infinite knife or some kind of infinite knife. Resident Evil 2, Resident Evil 3, 4, yep, we got an infinite knife, even though I didn't use it. I don't remember 7 and 8, though. The Karina's challenge with a 3-star low-key in the Abyss of Legends is absolutely insane and total overkill. Yeah. That's why it's not worth it. I'm not doing that. That doesn't sound like fun at all, Kabam. That doesn't sound like any fun at all. I'm not doing that. No, we make it. It should have at least been what was it? You said the Abyss of Legends? No, that should have been a 5-star at minimum. Yes, MS3, Snake Eyes Edition. I don't think I played Snake Eyes Edition. I did the Bloodlust channel off stream since I was so close. Only took about 10 minutes. Yeah, I'm doing that one. I'm probably going to do that one and get all case files this weekend. And then next week I'm going to start my my Insanity run. I don't know if I'll do it all in one stream, but I want to get the Platinum Trophy on stream. Matter of fact, I want to relook at some of these Karina's challenges to see how like insane they were. Let's look at some of the Karina's challenges, chat. Let's see, Volume 1. Defeat Act 6, Chapter 2, Quest 6 with 5 or 6-star Kumala Khan in your roster without utilizing a choice node. No, I'm not doing that. Complete the Labyrinth of Legends with only 4-star champions, taggers, and human in your team roster. Not doing that either. Complete the Labyrinth of Legends with only a 4-star Star-Lord in your team. No, not doing that either. Complete all Act 9 objectives. Pass. Volume 2. I think that's another one I skipped. I think I did all of Volume 3, and I'm probably going to do all of Volume 4, but Volume 1 and 2, kabam, they were on something. Complete Act 6, Chapter 4, Quest 6 with only Hawk, Ragnarok, Thor, Ragnarok, and Korg in your team roster without utilizing a choice node. Actually, I would do that one. I would do that. Complete Act 6, Chapter 3, Quest 1 with only 5-star champions tag, new Avengers or villains of the contest in your roster without using a choice node. I think I would do that too. Complete the Abyss of Legends with only champions tag as Karina challenges in your team. Don't know about that one. Oh, but I guess you can use 7 stars now too. Defeat Green Goblin and Abyss of Legends with only champions tag as Sinister Six, Spider-Verse, Heroes, or Symbiote in your team. Complete the Abyss of Legends with only mutant champions in your team. I would do that one too. Yeah, I guess Volume 2 isn't bad. I think the Korean challenge with the 3-star Loki and Abyss of Legends is only for the whales. It must have been. Apparently, I did it though because I didn't see that one. I must have done it. I don't remember doing that one, but I don't see that one in here. Are you sure it's Abyss of Legends or is it Realm of Legends? Yeah, over there already. Yeah, I wouldn't do that though. The 4-star Star-Lord challenge was a disaster of a challenge. I would agree with that. I was never going to do that. I was like, nope, I'm out. You lost me with that one. Because people were doing that when Star-Lord Back when 5 stars weren't even a thing, and it was annoying. Imagine doing that again. Nah, I would have to pass hard on that one. Now I'm just waiting for Sig crystals. I think I got some. I think I got a bunch of Sig crystals. Yeah, hard pass. Yeah, certain quests, I see it. I'm like, I'm just not doing that. That doesn't seem like fun. That just does not seem like fun. Like, there has to be, for me to do content, it has to be some kind of element of fun in it. Like, oh, this would be fun to try, you know? Like the current community challenges I think we're getting, they're fun to me. They seem like they would be a lot of fun. Like, oh, we're doing this. That's kind of cool. I want to do that. 41% of 4 hours. Yeah, we're coming up on 4 hours, chat. I'm at 3 hours and 47 minutes, so another 4-hour stream in the books. I will be ending my Red app stream here shortly, but I will stay live on the Purple app for the drops, just so you know, chat. Yo, what's going on, Pablo? How are you doing, bro? Oh, man. Sorry about that, chat. Chilling, bro. I'm at 71%. Let's go. Who are you using those 6 stones on, guys? After you get the last drop, who are you going to use those 6 stones on? How's MCoC? It's not bad. Toad, Carolina, Kitty, Jamaican Roots. Beta Ray Bill. Wow, I haven't heard someone talk about that champion in a minute. Sorry, chat. There we go. I have to look to see who I can use mine on. You know what I miss, chat, that no one does anymore? You remember back in the day when people would grind for 6-star champions? I kind of miss that. It used to always be fun to watch people grind for 6-star, I don't know, Silver Surfer or someone. The last one I remember watching, well, I think was Karate Mike. He was grinding for a champion. I don't remember the champion, but I don't remember if they can be used on Mojo, Tooth and Claw. In theory, they should be able to, but my Mojo isn't awakening, so I can't use it on Mojo. Yeah, 100. Yeah, boss. You remember that, Andy? People used to grind for champions. I don't know why Kabam never made a 7-star arena. Those used to be the good old days. Like BG used to grind. Everyone used to have like a grind session. I never grinded for a champion. Why? I don't know. They should make a 7-star arena. Like 7-star arena should have been here like maybe 2 years ago. Grinding for Dark. You grind for Dark Phoenix? She was in the arena? I might have grinded for that. She was never. Yeah, when the event came out, not arena. Oh, okay, that's what you meant. Okay. I'm about to be like, I'm about to say if she was in the arena, I would have grinded for her. Definitely would have grinded for that. I always wanted a Sunday 2-star arena. I love collecting the 2 stars when the saga came out. Yeah, I wish Kabam would bring back arenas. I wish they would. Like, bring back grinding for 7-star champions. Because we should have 7-star champs in the game. What do y'all think? Like, not in the game, but we should be able to grind for 7-star champions, excuse me. I grinded for Dr. Doom. I still haven't called out for work for 2 days to complete the grinds. Yeah, like, I remember when Legacy was going for the 5-star version and he didn't get them. And he made a video of him throwing a snowball somewhere. I was like, oh, I felt so bad. I was like, damn, I'm sorry, bruh. I'm sorry, bruh. I have an Ascended High Evolutionary. This is why I don't do Arena. This is exactly why I don't do Arena. I'm back. I'm happy to say I am Thronebreaker. Let's go, Juicy Booty. Why did you name yourself Juicy Booty? Just out of curiosity. You know what? Don't even answer that. I already know what you're going to say. Why these BGJs are so damn annoying. Yeah. Hey, Oliver, thank you for the follow. Working on Valiant is such a business. Isn't for Valiant, don't you just need to, what, 3 rank 3s, I thought? I don't really remember. We both have some kind of evade mechanic. Let's see whose evade mechanic is better. Oh, wait, he has energy resistance, doesn't he? Yeah, he has energy resistance. Extinction. Exotic Ninja. I don't know why I said Extinction. Exotic Ninja, thank you for the follow. I need to lose 6 more times to get the shards. That's bogus. What do you mean lose 6 more times? Lose 6 more times to get the best. Oh, man. Oh, we're definitely getting towards the... Oh, we got to face Bullseye? Oh. We have to say complete matches. So if I lose, it means I complete... I mean, that's fair. I'm about to say, since when does Kabam put in there lose a match and you get points? I'll say that's new. Of course I will get paid. Bro, I need Serp or Lumitrix. Why do you need Serp or Lumitrix? I am in Gammon? I don't know what that says. Can we do this quick? Oh, actually, he doesn't have a way to counter evade, doesn't he? Perfect. I poured enough goblin hands to complete the bogus. Oh, I haven't even been doing the goblin hand thing. Maybe I should entertain doing that. I do want that crystal. Besides Zemo, who should I use for the life cycle case, or should I just rank up Zemo? You should rank up Zemo. We need Onslaught because he's going to help you with like the Karina's challenges a lot. Like he'll help you with the AW showcase. He'll also help you with the villains ordeal. He'll help you also with the villains Abyss too. Like he's just going to be a value member of your team, bro. Like you want to invest in Zemo. Like I have no regrets taking him to rank 4 and using a generic awakening gem on him and putting generic 6 stones on him. He's just that good. I guess make your team Elena, Bastion, Zemo, Warlock if it's stealthy path. Warlock helps Nico. Does he need to be awakened? I don't think he does. I can check. I don't think he needs to be awakened though. I awaken him for the prestige. Does Nico bigger for high sig? I think she does. We can look for a in a sec. After this mess we'll look because we're going to be ending. Yeah, we're about to be ending the red app stream. Saucy Gaming. I'm about to end the TikTok stream just so you know, bro. What up, Knockout Nation? How you doing? A girl on her game. How are you doing? MCoC. How's Lefty? We're doing good. We're closing out the red app stream, but we're going to stay live on the purple app. Make sure everyone get those drops. It's been 4 hours, chat, just so you know. So if y'all don't have the drops at this point, I don't know what to tell you. I did my part. Grizzly Spider, how are you doing? I did my part. All right. No, don't. Don't what? Are you going to switch games from after MCoC run? What do you mean? No, I'm going to still be playing MCoC for another hour or so. I didn't use Zemo much. Zemo, does he need to be awakened? Let me see. What is Zemo's awakened ability? Zemo gains clinical rating and can perform critical hits through the opponent's block when fighting heroes. Attacks. No, he doesn't need to be awakened. He's fine. Unawakened. And you said Niku Manaru. Yes, she kind of does need to be awakened. She kind of does need to be awakened, but I think she's fine at low sig. I have a video on Niku Manaru. I don't have a video on Zemo, unfortunately. All right, we're ending the TikTok stream here. Peace out, TikTok. Okay, let's go here real quick. And we'll pull this up. We're going to end the YouTube short stream too. We'll put this over here so I can see some things. Can you believe it, Lefty? Yesterday during your 4-hour stream when I got on, I was replacing my wheel bearing. One sensor chip was cooked and it took me 2 hours just to unclip it. 1 hour turned into 5. Fixing cars, always something goes wrong. Never goes smoothly. But it sounds like you love what you do though. Cassandra or Stealthy Path for what? What do you mean, Cassandra? You talking about in the AW showcase? All right, we're going to end the YouTube short stream here. Peace out, YouTube.